And it is a hot one here in Brownwood, Texas, Gordon Woods Stadium. We're live on KOXC.com, KOXC, your app. I am Josh Westerman alongside my co-patriot Gabriel Palacios. And we are back in district play, and we got both teams alongside us with the Lady Lions and the Brownwood Lions. Gabriel, how are we feeling today?
I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling really good about this game. Matchup last time in the PK shootout, so let's see if the Lady Lions can get this one practical finish.
Yeah, I think the Lady Lions did end with a 1-1 on the regular time, had to go into penalties, which definitely doesn't reflect the actual game itself because it was a very dominant performance from the Lady Lions. So definitely displeased as far as that goes. So they didn't get the full 3 points, Gabriel. They ended up getting the two, one from the draw, but they did win the penalty, so they got the extra point. So they're still very much in the driver's seat because of the victory on Stephenville. So they're the only undefeated team in district play. So still very much in prime position to go into district champs, but obviously Stephenville very much at their heels, and they'll have something to say about that on Friday. But they still have business to take care of. All it takes is one loss, Gabriel, and then they're right back in the swing of things. So.
For sure on that win column. We got 7 straight games with a win, looking for number 8 here. So hopefully everything goes well for them and they get that 8-win streak.
And we are about to be underway here. Referees getting set up. We do have the 3 refs today. So 2 ARs and the center ref. And like I said, it is a bright day. Me and Gabriel are just getting absolutely beamed over here on this sun. Definitely not used to, usually by now it's a cool 60 degrees. Beautiful day for soccer. Great fan base as per usual for the Lady Lions here, wearing the infamous brown or maroon jerseys. Like I said before, it was completely opposite, Gabriel. I remember when I played, it was always white on the home jerseys. So it's so weird because in club, you always wear the white for the home.
Yeah, that's just UYL deal.
Yeah, I'll have to look up when that actually changed. And we will go over that starting lineup here in just a second. Waiting on Little River Academy as their coach goes over some tactical things here. It looks like they'll be their regular 4 in the back, I do believe. I actually think their left back shift will be changed, but it will be one of the captains, Bella Garza, on that right back position. Their 2 center backs, basically immovable at this point. The 2 center backs will be Nixon and Delgado. Emily Diaz will be in between the sticks. The midfielder freshman would be Elena Hernandez alongside
Isis Hall.
Oh, yes, yeah, Isis Hall on the left back. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And then we have Chloe Galvan and Weckworth will play in the midfield. Kinley Lewis will start in that right wing position with Nyla Hall starting off with a bang coming back from the district play, and we're underway here at Gordon Woods Stadium. Kinley Lewis immediately steals the ball, and here's another freshman, Kinley Jefferson, will start as a striker for Brownwood. That'll be a throw-in on this near side.
Yeah, for sure they got to be excited getting the Hall sisters back. You know, coming off a hack trick, Nyla Hall from the last game. So.
And then Isis is
just an extra.
I mean, Jesus, that girl's got athleticism to burn. And actually,
talent.
I think that's actually still Gail Balfour as a left back. I actually don't see Isis out here. Yeah, that's still Gail Balfour as a left back. And goal kick here early for Little River Academy. And I remember one of the things we talked about last game and Little River Gabriel was they had just that number 4, but she was basically the only forward player they had. They kind of just try to compress this Brownwood team. They're happy to not have possession and then just try to work on that counterattack.
Yeah, that counter was great for them. They worked out. Actually got a goal off of it. But now that they familiar from the first time playing, here comes
Jefferson for the right swinger, and it'll be a corner kick on the near side. First one of the night. Hernandez will come in to take the out swinger.
Yeah, for sure Little River did, for the most part, defend throughout the game and just try to counter, play over the top. So it looks like they're trying to do the same thing here for the time being, at least.
Yeah, as a coach, you got to understand what your strengths and weaknesses are, and I think that's kind of the thing that the coach for Little River kind of does is he understands we're not going to have much of the ball. We're just going to try to great ball in by Hernandez. Nixon. Oh, actually, that was Kinley Lewis.
Yeah, Kinley Lewis with the header just sails over the top.
Great service from the freshman. Another goal kick for Little River. Taking their time on the goal kick. Decent little build out here for Little River. Delgado to chase. Tries to switch it out to Garza. And number 4, I think, would be offsides.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
I'll be honest, the AR is not lined up with that back line there, Gabriel.
No, he's about 10 yards off.
Not quite sure what the... Wouldn't even be able to call that offsides. Here is Jefferson. Plays it out to Hernandez. But they are calling a free kick, it looks like, for... Nope, offsides here.
In favor of Little River.
And the AR was able to spot this one. Chance for them to try to whip it in the attacking third. You just got to think, Gabriel, there's probably not going to be a whole lot of attacking third options for Little River, so they definitely got to try to capitalize on the ones they do have. Good little pivot out here for them, and that ball over the top.
Just another over the top.
Emily Diaz. Oh, panic.
Yeah, that's just miscommunication there.
Here's a chance to go over the top. Oh, my goodness.
And they got lucky there.
Oh,
extremely lucky.
Absolutely.
That's just poor judgment on both of them. Just miscommunicated.
It's like
on there you got to make them pay.
Nixon did the right thing, but then like stopped. Like she was going to shield the ball, but then like assumed that Diaz was going to pick it up. So I'm not sure if the communication wasn't there, but we play on. So far the closest opportunity in the game, and that's that threat that still just lingers there for Little River. Good first touch from Hernandez. Jefferson says leave.
Oh, beautiful ball, but played correctly by the midfielder or the defender.
Garza. A little too hot to handle there for Galvan. Would be a throw in on the near side near the 50. Looking long, Galvan. Just able to keep it in for Garza. Delgado intercepts. Here's a chance for Nyla Hall.
Does a great job there, keeping control.
Our first inclusion into the game here. Great little chip into Jefferson. It falls in for Lewis. First involvement for Hall almost leads into a goal-scoring opportunity. That's definitely what she can bring on that flank over there.
Oh, yeah.
Gabriel is absolutely blistering pace. Decent ball over the top here for Little River. Nixon to claim. She's been doing that all season right there, Nixon. She's going to be one of those players that are going to be really missed this next season.
Yeah, for sure.
Offers that physicality. Here is Hernandez. Great
Plays
ball
nice.
into Hernandez.
She's
She
in
is on.
off-
Oh,
offside.
I don't know about that one, Gabriel.
That was close. But AR has a flag for far side, offsides.
Got the great Kyle McAllister.
Yes,
He's a great ref.
yeah. I want to say he's the new organizer for the chapter of Abilene for the UIL.
And, of course, he was the center ref for the hot Stephenville game, so I definitely wouldn't have been in his shoes in that particular game. Oh, my goodness.
Over the
Misjudged
top.
by Nixon.
Yes.
Here's a chance for Little River. Oh,
And
my
straight
goodness.
to the keeper. That's twice Little River has failed to not put that ball in the net. There's missed opportunities for them, which, honestly, this game could be easily 0-2.
Yeah, that is early warning signs here for Brownwood Lions. Great ball into Jefferson. Really likes to tuck in as a kind of like that false nine, that striker position. Doesn't really like to stay high. He likes to drive with the ball at her feet. Here is Galvan.
Cuts back inside.
That wasn't the right move to make there. I think she's got to
Take
hold
down
that
the line.
that or hold it up and then open back up to receive there. That's one thing about this midfield I know has been, we've been talking about those two right, left, and center mids like to venture off wide. There's some pros and cons to that because the pros to it is it gives you an overload on the outside, so it creates openings out wide, but then obviously it's going to leave you open in the middle for counterattacks. So depending on who you're playing against, it could be
promising or
it's one of those things where if you capitalize on it, it's going to look absolutely incredible. That's offsides. But if you do not capitalize and you lose the ball, then you can absolutely get punished for it. So it's risk and reward.
putting a lot of trust on that midfielder there, covering a lot of ground.
Long ball by Little River, and that was one thing they really struggled. Little River was there. Here's a chance to. I thought Elena was going to hit that. Jefferson.
Yeah, it looked like Elena Hernandez, a freshman, was thinking about it. Instead, left it for Jefferson and took a good shot.
That was one thing though. Little River could not play out of the back on goal kicks,
No, couldn't.
and they really got punished for that from Brownwood's perspective. Well, I said punished that for it. It was 1-1, but they gave up a lot of opportunities, but they were able to handle. Looks like early subs already.
Yeah, Kenley Lewis for
Eileen Palacios coming onto the left, and looks like some
Nyla
confusion.
coming to the right. Nyla Hall coming to the right. Or is that Kenley? No, Kenley Jefferson playing the right side. Nyla going and staying up high as striker.
And she will offer more higher support and through the middle.
Yeah.
Kenley will get a chance to use that pace on the outside.
Yeah, but Kenley Jefferson can honestly play anywhere. You can put her right, you can put her left, you can put her midfield.
Yeah, she's a very versatile player. Here is Garza. Good little, I got to say, this first 10 minutes, as far as ball movement, is the best I've seen from Little River. Here's a chance for Eileen making a impact here. Palacios tries to cut it in, still able to keep the ball. No support, though.
Yeah, she's by herself. Tries to chips it in, but nothing there.
And we're still tied at 0-0 here with 10 minutes down on the clock at Gordon Wood. We are live on KOXE.com and KOXE, your app. I want to thank everyone for tuning in, supporting us thus far. We will interview the bicycle kick legend here, Jonathan Skurhawk, at halftime.
The magician.
The sophomore sensation, we're going to call him. That rolls off the tongue a bit better.
Yeah.
I got to see if the parents approve of that nickname. I see his dad down there. See if he gives me a thumbs up. And then we will have the trio of freshmen. Here's a chance for Nyla Hall. We will have the trio of freshmen in Elena Hernandez, Kenley Jefferson, and Eileen Palacios that will join us.
A good settle right there by the freshman Hernandez.
On the boys' varsity halftime. Here is Jefferson here. Looking to take the 1v1. Beats one player. Jefferson again really wants that right foot. And I think she was looking for a deflection there. And it'll be another goal kick for Little River. Now, Brownwood's won a couple of these goal kicks, but there really hasn't been a real test for this keeper yet.
No, not yet.
Here is Nixon, finds Hernandez, Galvan.
She got
Great. Oh, that's really close. That center back was really close to keeping her on there.
Yeah, they're going to have to tuck in a little bit or round off their curves. I mean, their runs. I'll say that's already the third time they've been caught offsides.
Good awareness here for Little River and find space. Galvan to chase.
Yeah.
And good idea, but
Looking for that number 4.
and this sun is absolutely
Beaming.
yeah. Man, should have bought my shades, Gabriel.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, nah, we'll be in the box.
Throw in on the far side for Brownwood. Balfour to take.
Looks like Jefferson's coming off. And
Isis Hall into the game. I haven't really seen her in a more attacking position before. Here is Nyla Hall try to release. Yeah, it looks like Isis will play as a right winger.
That'd be interesting. She's usually right back.
Yeah, that or a center back. I could definitely see her. I've talked to her before about playing like a defensive mid. I feel like she'd be really good at as well. But I've never seen her in an attacking position. Definitely has the capability to do so.
Yeah.
Definitely has that whole family is athleticism defined for sure. Be a far side throw in for the girls in maroon. We're still deadlocked at 0, looking for the first goal of the night. Closest opportunities actually came for Little River, as it's a free kick for Brownwood. Near the 45, chance for them to.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's pushing up.
And usually Delgado will be the one that serves it from this distance. Long ball in for Delgado. Galvan collects.
She sure loves that inside cut, don't she?
Yeah. And that's why nowadays you want those inverted players there. That way, if she's a lefty there, she cuts in on that dominant foot. Here is
Great
Hall.
ball.
Isis. Oh, it almost falls into that near post.
Yeah.
That's been their best opportunity thus far.
Sure, great ball from the freshman Hernandez to find Isis Hall there. And just tips away from going in. Fingertips. Madison does well to protect.
Galvan opens it up. Here's Garza tries to release Isis.
She's going to win that full race.
Isis Hall beats one defender. Already making an impact. Hall, what a good ball. Switch to Palacios.
Handled it, but it was there.
That's got to be off the chest.
Yes, has to be missed opportunity.
What a ball by Isis Hall.
For sure, she's kicking herself for that one. But yeah, great ball served in by Isis Hall, and just freshman on that back end couldn't control it.
Weckworth tries to squeeze by on the outside. And there'll be a Little River throw. 23 minutes left in the first half. Still searching for that first goal. Here's Delgado. Releases Balfour. Good pinged in ball trying to find Hall.
Just cleared out.
I swear, Gabriel, every time I say Hall and ball in the same sentence, I feel like I'm trying to freestyle out here. Here's Nixon. Almost gets the ball stolen there.
Stays with it.
Still Nixon. Palacios. Good ball into Hall. Back to Palacios, into space.
She got ices if she makes that cut in.
Oh, great ball into Hall. One more if we can find it. Oh, Galvan made a great trailing run on the outside.
Yeah.
Garza, good splitting ball
Good
to
turn from
Hernandez. Good ball movement here from Brownwood. Hall.
Some way stays with
Still Nyla Hall. Still Nyla Hall.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, when she's at full momentum, that's a hard person to get off the ball.
Yeah, for sure. You know, they're crowding her with 2-3 defenders just to get her off the ball.
And they're going to call a foul, looks like, on Balfour. That or it's going to be, they say it's out of bounds.
Yeah, it's going for a throw-in.
A lot better from Brownwood, Gabriel.
Yeah,
great
sure.
ball movement, one touch, two touch into space. Here's Galvan.
They're just lacking the finish.
Oh, released that ball a bit early, trying to find Isis Hall. Be a throw in near the 50. 21 minutes on the clock.
Looks like Holland coming in. Holland Duncan for Bella Garza. She's been a good contribute to the team with a couple assists and a goal to her name.
Oh, they got the numbers here for Little River if they can take advantage. And they can as Galvan collects. Ooh, a risky ball back to Duncan. Yeah, it wasn't the best ball played into her. See, Nixon right here needs to drop a bit more to receive that. Long ball over the top.
Yeah, keeper collects that.
Diaz sends it long, looking for Palacios. Fall to Balfour instead. Great release ball, almost finds Palacios. Delgado to chase. And Nixon will collect. And referee says throw in for Little River in the attacking third.
Little River making their first sub.
Yeah, if you're Little River coach, you're absolutely pleased with the way this game's going.
Yeah. They have two great opportunities. And it's all self-inflicted wounds from the Lady Lions.
I mean, you can tell when they're on the ball that athleticism absolutely favors Brownwood. 100%. But when you have athleticism, Gabriel, you got to use the width of the pitch. Now look at the field right now, and that's not what's happening in this instance right here. Like, where is the width coming from right here? When you have athleticism like that, you got to expand the pitch, and that's just not what's being done right here.
Yeah, this ball played by Delgado, but she recovers well. Finds Madison.
Weckworth on the ball. She can make something happen. Great ball in from Weckworth. Nyla Hall.
She's 1v1 with the keeper.
Here is Hall for the goal. Beautiful ball. Beautiful finish. And she can't stop scoring for Nyla Hall.
Just like that. Just like that. Brownwood's on top. Great ball.
Every season she comes from basketball district. It just comes and unleashes goals for the Lady Lions. 1-0.
Crazy.
She just scores for fun. Absolutely just scores for fun. And Weckworth, I said it every season. You give her time on the ball like that, she's going to find those passes all day long. Beautiful pass.
Yeah, well done by number 13, the captain from Brownwood, to find that.
And here's her again. Let's see if she finds that pass as well.
Tries to find Isis. Looked like she wasn't ready, but
Here is Holland. Throw in here for Isis. Cleared up by Little River. Tries to send it long. There's Balfour. Hernandez.
takes the dribble.
Oh.
Just could not communicate there.
I think she was coming from an offside position trying to get back on.
Not on the same page there, which eventually they will. Those are just little small details that with more playing time, playing together, they'll read each other.
Yeah, and Isla Hall is just a junior this year, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
I think she is. She'll have her again next year. Here's Hall to chase.
Looks like they're making subs.
Looks like De La Paz will come in for Balfour. And they're going to move Isis Hall to her more natural position at the left back.
That's good. I like these. The way she's experimenting, the coach.
Trying to see what works best and what systems for sure. Good release ball to Hall into De La Paz.
Couldn't have it.
Oh.
And just like that, she's right in the game and already on taking shots.
And I'm really surprised that she didn't switch De La Paz into the middle position and put Hall out right.
Yeah.
I would have De La Paz with how physical she is out in the middle.
For sure, stronger striker.
Good interception by Hall. See, right there, Palacios needs to be inside. That run needs to be inside there for the diag. Here is Duncan with some time on the ball. Galvan. And that's offsides. It's out of bounds anyway. And there are 16 minutes left on the clock in the first half.
Well, it's nice to see the Lady Lions bench. Plenty of people there.
Yeah, that's after all the injuries.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's absolutely a good point. Galvan. Hernandez.
De La Paz falls down.
Are they going to say handball? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Free kick for Little River. 15 on the clock. We are live on KOXE.com and KOXE your app. Josh Westerman alongside Gabriel Palacios. Lady Lions seeking to
continue their streak.
District champs still in the horizon, very much in the horizon. Currently in the driver's seat with Stephenville beckoning on Friday. Good 1-2s on this near side.
Finds De La Paz.
Here is Holland for the throw. Galvan wants it quick. Well done by Galvan. Good split ball. Nice little 1-2s. Good pressure by Nixon. Still Little River, though, and
long ball over the top.
That's like the third time that, they're just
wasting there.
I mean, if you're going to play that ball over the top, you got to underhit that just a little bit. It's got to really feel, if you're Little River, the momentum's starting to really get away from you. Goal kick for Brownwood Lions. Delgado puts it near the 45. Good little turn by Hall. Palacios is there to be played. She chases. I don't know if she's going to be able to get there.
Just too much on the ball. Good idea, but just too much pace on the ball.
Long throw. Intercepted by Palacios. Still Palacios. Releases Weckworth. Now Little River has a chance to run it at the defense here. Tries to play the 1-2. Nixon will intervene.
Plays it back.
Here's Diaz. Good composure from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, great job there. Just right there. Be better if they play feet.
That's one thing that's definitely shifted from last year is when they had, I feel like, because Diaz is absolutely capable of it. Last year when they had Ceniceros, I feel like they played her feet quite a bit. They haven't done that quite this year. I've seen Diaz. She has good footwork. I'd like to see them play her back a little bit more to help relieve that pressure from that back line a bit more.
For sure help them out.
Because nothing's worse for a center back when you're facing your own goal with pressure on your back and you're trying to dribble it on the sidelines, trying to find out what you're going to do next. When it's simply you can just play your keeper, open up, and just receive it again. It just takes the pressure off completely.
Palacios.
Good interception from Palacios.
Takes
Has
the
tons
dribble.
of space. Oh, here we go for Hall again.
Puts it in, Hall.
On the right foot, Hall!
Oh, just sells it over the top.
I will say Hall absolutely can shoot with both feet.
Yes,
Has a
1-2
great right and left.
From Hall and Palacios. Send that up for her.
And I thought that was actually unselfish from Palacios. She could have took a couple more yards and have a hit from there, but very unselfish for her to find Hall. And I don't blame her because Hall's been absolutely on fire.
For sure, they're looking for that second to have a little bit more room.
Hall again. Feels like she wins every 50-50 in the air.
De La Paz.
De La Paz, still De La Paz. Oh,
Just takes the wrong
good
bounce.
step and press by Hernandez. Falls to Palacios. What a ball. Here's Galvan.
She can play De La Paz.
Oh, I think she's offsides.
fair,
Yep,
yeah.
just offsides.
Good job from number 6 coming back, pushing up the line. Just catches De La Paz slightly off.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if they're meaning to do it or not, Gabriel, but it seems like that back line, for the most part, is actually in order.
Yeah.
Like, they're flat, obviously. They don't have any attacking prowess on the outsides, but they're, as far as the offsides line, is pretty straight, pretty disciplined.
Yeah, it looks like
De La Paz
De La
and
Paz and
Galvan coming off.
yeah, for Jefferson and Kinley Lewis.
Oh,
Both Kinleys.
are they playing Kinley Jefferson in the midfield? That's what I like to see there. Here is
Hernandez has plenty of space if she wants it.
Hernandez.
She can have it.
She wants that right foot. Plays it out to
That's
Weckworth. Oh!
So close. Looks like that ball was dipping down there at the end and just slightly just went over the top.
On her left foot.
Yeah. For sure, plenty of shots.
Long goal kick for Little River.
Lewis
to intercept.
Hernandez, great
Nice
step.
by Hernandez. Lewis is to be played. It's a good ball. Can Hall get to it? Keeper panics. Does just enough, though.
Yeah, she does the right move, though. Jefferson there. She can win the ball. Does a great
Good
turn.
move by Jefferson. Plays Lewis.
Yeah, I feel like she should have stayed with there and just took it.
It looks like a triple substitution coming in for Little River with 9:35 on the clock.
Looking to be a throw-in or? Oh, yeah, throw-in.
Just right by that corner flag. Looks like Jefferson's going to take the throw. Kenley Jefferson.
Finds Hall.
Little River will clear it. Almost finds their number 4. Plenty back for Brownwood, though. Duncan.
Tries.
Nice little flick over the top for Hernandez.
Madison. Weckworth. Ken Lewis. Because she takes the dribble. She does. She has the speed. She's taking the cross.
Oh.
Just doesn't get enough on it.
She finds herself in a lot of situations like that. Definitely has the ability, but she needs to be a bit more diagonal on those. I tell the wingers all the time, as soon as they beat that player, that next touch has to be inside.
Yeah, inside for sure.
A lot of times they get into that space and they continue to go down the line, and that just puts you in a terrible spot. Here is Hall right here. Defenders just bouncing off of Hall. Here's a chance for Weckworth. Oh. Just still the one goal from Nyla Hall, assisted by Madison Weckworth. What a ball here to Palacios from Hernandez.
Can she get there?
Still Palacios. Ooh, beats one defender.
Dribble.
Finds the ball. Nyla Hall has a chance here.
Hall!
With the brace.
Hall with the second goal. Assisted by Palacios.
Oh, my goodness.
Tremendous work by these girls.
It's that right foot. And what work by Eileen Palacios.
Yeah, served in from Elena there.
The Hernandez ball was absolutely beautiful. I honestly didn't know if she was going to get to that ball for a second there.
Yeah, just great connections by the whole team there to make them go up 2-0.
Hall with the brace. 2-0 goes the Lady Lions with 7:30 still on the clock.
Yeah, looking to get that hat trick again for her second straight game, which plenty of time.
Lady Lions making it very clear they have no intention. Wait, here's number 4. Panicking defending here.
Yes, Nixon.
And they are making it clear that they have no intention on going to penalties this time.
Oh, no. Got Madison Weckworth. Plenty of space.
Oh, my goodness, what a ball.
Nyla Hall, she is in.
Hall again. Can she make it a first half hat trick? Oh, my goodness. Still spilled out. Here's a chance for
Jefferson.
Jefferson. Oh,
just out the reach. Just a sequence of shooting and moving there and just absolutely just hoping the ball will go in there.
All of a sudden, this game just took an injection of pace, Gabriel.
Great ball there. Served to Nyla Hall on the run. Stayed on side. Just great save, too, by the keeper there. Off the fingertips. Rebound. Just wasn't able there to get there on the rebound. Good step by Weckworth.
Here's Lewis.
Oh,
that's a good ball on the backside. Palacios! Oh, my goodness. How did that not go in?
Tries to chip it in and just.
What a ball from Lewis.
What a great ball. And great save there by the keeper.
Still Palacios.
Finds Nyla. Just wish that ball had a little bit more pace.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they're looking to get one more before the half. Palacios and Nyla Hall there are working great together.
Yeah, Nyla Hall said I'm getting a hat trick before halftime. Long, what a throw. Oh my goodness, what a throw from Isis Hall.
Yeah, about halfway through the field, made it to the center of the box.
I think Brownwood Lions need a quarterback next year. She might be the answer. Well, she's graduating, so never mind. Be a in-swinging corner kick for Isis Hall is a senior. Nyla is a junior. Here is a Hernandez corner kick on the backside.
Oh! Nixon almost there to get it in. Just
You
Oh my
cannot
God.
ask for a
Inches.
better corner kick right there, Gabriel.
Inches away from her foot.
Literally any contact, that's a goal.
Anything, yeah, just
Any contact, and that's a goal.
great served from Elena Hernandez there.
Wow. 4:30 on the clock, 2-0 to goal. Goals coming from Nyla Hall. Brownwood Lions up on Little River Academy here at Gordonwood Stadium. Of course, we are live on KOXE.com and KOXE, your Brownwood app. Lady Lions. Ooh, a push from the back, it looked like. Referee says no.
No, play on.
Garza back into the game for Holland.
An interesting move from Little River, subbing out their center mid, which really been doing a good job for the most part. You know, winning the balls, pushing the girls off the ball, making it uncomfortable and hard for them. So let's see if the Lady Lions can't take advantage of that.
Looks like a Little River is a little confused on where the throw-in is here. Jefferson.
Hernandez tries to find Hall.
Oh, what a ball.
Great ball from Hall to Palacios.
Take a touch.
Take a touch. I agree. She's just a little too I don't know, man. Just rushed it
I think
in her own head.
I could be wrong because I've been in this situation before, but I almost feel like she was like caught in between two minds. She didn't know whether to cross it or shoot it, so she kind of did a little bit of both, Gabriel. I could be wrong, but I will say the run from her was fantastic.
Yeah, great ball there, served from Hall. And again, Palacios finds Hall there.
Oh, a
Great
right foot cross from Hall. Jesus.
Just sails over the top of everyone. Kenley Lewis there to collect. Beats her marker for the moment.
Lewis.
Crosses it in.
Oh,
Palacios.
Oh. Lewis has got that cross down now.
Yeah,
She got to recalibrate it here.
that's a third one.
Put it right in there.
Just takes a wrong bounce off the chest from Palacios and wasn't able to control that quite as she would like to. But inches tiptoeing here for the third goal. Madison
Weckworth.
almost had it.
Jefferson trying to keep it in the attacking third. Weckworth again takes a swing. Ball takes a weird bounce. Be out of bounds for a throw. 1:40 on the clock.
Looks like Isis Hall will be taking that long throwing. Hoping to find corner.
Be another in-swinger from Elena Hernandez. Last one was about as perfect as you can possibly ask for, so
Yeah.
weren't able to capitalize. Let's see if they can get a third here before halftime with a minute on the clock.
Ball's played. Good ball.
It's a great ball,
Nixon.
Nixon! Oh!
Gets ahead, but just sells backwards.
Here is Garza. Oh, what a move by Garza.
Tries to
It's actually a
find Lewis.
decent idea. Garza.
Does
Still
well
Garza.
defending. 10 seconds left here.
Flicked on. Good, decent idea from Little River. Nixon, again, no communication. Oh, the whistle was blown. Oh, it was halftime.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I was like, what is happening here? And that'll do it here in the first half for the Lady Lions and the Little River Academy, with the Lady Lions finding themselves up 2-0 at the first half. Goals from Nyla Hall, assisted by Eileen Palacios and Madison Weckworth. Started out a little rough there, Gabriel.
Yeah,
the
it did,
first
for sure.
first 5 minutes, Little River had the two closest opportunities.
Yeah, easily could be a 2-2 game right now with the opportunities that Little River had, but just they couldn't hit their marker on their chances.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Brownwood has been that communication between the center back and the goalkeeper.
Yeah, for sure, that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, that's happened twice already, and one was almost that big goal scoring opportunity that they almost got punished for from long distance there. So, but other than that, it's been Lady Lions in the driver's seat for the last 20 minutes. Only the 2 goals separate them for now. So, we'll be right back in just a second as we interview Jonathan Skurhawk. We'll just give us 1 second and stay tuned. All right, and we are back. Thank you for tuning in. KOXE.com, KOXE, your app. I'm Josh Westerman, your host, alongside my co-patriot, Gabriel Palacios. And if you tuned in, Lady Lions are up 2-0, goals from Nyla Hall. And we got a special treat for you today. We got the sophomore sensation. We got the magician, sophomore Jonathan Skurhawk. Jonathan, thank you for joining us today, brother.
And thank you for your time and interviewing me on this amazing day and this amazing game I've been watching in the girls.
Absolutely, man. So we got to talk about your journey getting up here, man. It's been an absolute honor getting to watch you and your growth coming in here, along with your brother as well. So one of the things I wanted to address is you being so young, coming into this group. How's it been adjusting, being one of the youngsters? Like, has these seniors been helping you coming into this group? They still treat you like one of the young guys, or they've adapted you pretty well to the system and whatnot?
Honestly, yeah, they've adapted me pretty well. I mean, they've been helping me on this journey ever since, I was a freshman. They've helped me all the way from freshman year all the way to sophomore year, helping me and teaching me how to get better and what I need to do to become, to compete with them and to compete with this amazing group.
No, that's awesome, man. That's good to hear. It's crazy because the way you play, you wouldn't think that you're a sophomore. Because this is your first year on varsity. You played JV last year. But, like, the way you play on the field, it looks just fluid, like you've been here the whole time. Like, you don't have any nerves. I mean, which brings me to my next point. Obviously, everyone knows you did a bicycle kick on the Stephenville game. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't happen in high school soccer.
everybody does it in the backyard. I still, 36 years old, I'm doing a bicycle kick in the backyard. But never in my life am I trying that in a game. I'm going to either knock somebody out or I'm going to knock myself out. So as a sophomore in a high-stakes game, like, what's going through your mind? Do you think about things like that? When you see the ball coming to you, you're like, oh, I'm about to try a bike. Or is that like an instinctual thing?
To be honest, I think it's more of an instinctual. I mean, I'm not really like, I would, as a younger kid, always practice bikes. I mean, never once have I not practiced them. I would always try and like go for those crosses and just try to smack it. I've never honestly, that goal actually surprised me when I went up and actually biked it, because I'm usually like the type of, oh, I don't want to injure somebody, kick them in the head, just end their career.
Yeah.
I just want to help this team, support them, and go all the way to state.
No, absolutely. Well, you guys are definitely on the right path, man. It's absolutely incredible season so far. Yeah, it's astonishing. I can only imagine the adrenaline that came along with that afterward. That's got to be one of the best feelings in your career thus far. Like the feeling of, because it's not even just a bike; it's the environment. Obviously, the Battle of Stephenville. We've been on the bad receiving end of the Stephenville games the last several times we've played them. So you're on the winning side of a Stephenville game. Probably one of the best goals you'll ever score. I'll be honest, it's one of the best goals I've commentated on, which is cool. Because I know you on a personal level, so I'm even happier for you because I'm like, hey, that's Jonathan, dude. I love that kid. So it's even cooler to see someone like that score a goal like that. So it's crazy, man. It's a crazy story. It just goes back to what I'm talking about, how you just have like nerves of steel, man. It doesn't seem like you get phased out there, which is really cool, man. I don't know how you do it. I know we were talking previously before you got up here about how it's a mentality thing, being able to just come out here and just lock in for games like that. And I know you've told me before, but so you can tell the viewers as well, like, do you pre-game nerves ever just kick in before the whistle blows or anything like that?
Not really, no pregame nerves. I go into each game with the mentality that we're going to win this, we're going to do amazing. I mean, of course, we have our good times, bad times, but sometimes we look amazing. I mean, this is exactly what I've always dreamed of, playing with an amazing team, going so far in life, and just no nerves at all.
That's awesome. So do you have any pregame rituals? Are you a superstitious person? You ever put like any writing on your wrist or on your shin guards or anything like that, or no?
Not really. I see the ball, and I concentrate a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, Coach Michael Westerman is always telling us to lock in before games. This is where it all starts, and that is amazing. That is what I believe, and those are wise words.
Yeah. So that brings me to my next point. Obviously, my brother being your coach, and I know you and your brother have a really good relationship with them as well, which I think is obviously super important to have a good relationship. You want someone that you want to fight for as a coach. How important is having a relationship with Coach Westerman? How impactful has he been to this program and to you personally?
He is super amazing and super great to work with. He's probably one of the best high school coaches I'll ever have, and the only high school coach I've ever had. And he helps me with a lot. I mean, every day in training, he's always coming up to me and my brother, telling us to lock in, we need to lock in, and that he really looks forward to seeing us play, seeing everybody play on the field. But especially with me, wants to see how I work with these seniors and everybody in this group. I really enjoy working with him, and it's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Man, that's awesome.
Yeah, it just shows a lot of growth from your side, man. Just being a sophomore, being young, playing here with all these older kids, shows a lot of growth. And for sure, when y'all winning games and everything, all the puzzles are put together, it ends up being a great team, and it just shows more respect. Always tell you that a lot of trust can be given into you. And I think once everybody does that, or if they already looks like they already are, calls for good games, great games. So,
yes.
Honestly, great watching you and your brother, not just y'all, but the boys team, just the way they've turned things around from the start of the season to get here to district and be 5-0 is a great start from y'all, man.
Absolutely. Well, the last thing I want to talk to you about, Jonathan, and I ask a lot of the guys, and just get your perspective as well. So for people that don't know maybe you on a personal level, your style of play or anything like that, what can people expect to see from you as a person and y'all as a team when they come to a Brownwood Lions match? What do they expect to see from you guys?
For me as a person, I really I expect people to see me to work hard, communicate. I enjoy playing this sport. I love playing this sport. Grew up with this sport, and I really like when people come to watch me play. Really been invested in this sport with my entire life, especially me and my brother. And this team, I know, has been working very hard to get to where they are now. I know this is going to be a great season with this team. Amazing season.
Absolutely. I agree as well, man. And I'm really proud of the journey that you've made so far, Jonathan. And I can't thank you enough for coming up here and hanging out with me and Gabriel. And I look forward to calling this next game in the next 2 years, man. It's crazy that you still got 2 more years. So,
He's not getting a goal, he's getting assists. If he's not getting assists, he's getting both.
and you
Yes,
best
sir.
believe we're going to have more interviews in the future as well. So,
And thank you for everything that you've been doing. You know, especially it's so famous. You know, people are watching it from like the Dallas area, Dallas Fort Worth. I really respect what you're doing, coming and commentating, taking your time out of your day just to do this. It really shows that you really love the sport and you're really committed to it.
Absolutely, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Yes, sir.
Well, you guys, thank you. Jonathan Skurhawk, y'all can watch him at 7:30 in the Brownwood Lions, and we'll be right back for the Lady Lions. Thank y'all for tuning in. And that was Jonathan Skurhawk. I call him the sophomore sensation. Gabriel calls him the magician. We'll let y'all vote on it, which one sounds cooler. Kinley Lewis, though, right into the game, immediately whips into Nyla Hall. Couldn't even
Just like
finish
that.
my intro back in here. We just jumped right back in it, Gabriel.
Yeah, just the girls were not wasting no time.
What an amazing kid, Jonathan Skurhawk, man. That is
Yeah.
a great kid right there. And his brother as well. Good family right there. Parents raised him well. Yeah, the Lady Lions just picking up right where they left off. Here's Lewis again. Oh, we got to play that on the ground. It's got to be played on the ground there.
Keeper did a good job coming out.
Hernandez, good job winning the ball. And if you're just tuning in, Lady Lions are up 2-0. Goals from Nyla Hall, assisted by Madison Weckworth and Eileen Palacios.
Yeah, that makes 5 for Nyla Hall on her 3rd game.
On the 3rd game, which is crazy. And she almost had a first-half hat trick.
Yeah, I believe she has a couple assists too.
And she was the district goal scorer leader last year. And that, again, people that don't understand as well is they get her later in district because of basketball. So she's imagine how many goals she'd be having if they had her the full season. Here is Weckworth finding
Kinlan Jefferson.
with one
to
touch.
Nyla.
Here's Nyla Hall looking for that left foot.
Nyla!
Oh my goodness! It almost falls to Lewis.
Yeah, she was looking for that right
Man,
post.
you got to
Side
think.
netting.
Just look at the amount of pace. You got Kinley Lewis on the right, Kinley Jefferson in the middle, Nyla Hall on the left. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, what a nightmare for defense if you don't got no speed there. I mean, you might have 1 or 2, but you can't cover
You can't cover all three.
all 3. No.
I mean, that's crazy. Here is Hernandez.
Yeah, I wish you would have saw Madison there.
Yeah, and that's the one thing. I mean, absolutely, you want to score goals.
Oh, yeah.
But you got 37 minutes on the clock. You just really got to put the ball down and play.
No need to rush.
Because another thing, too, that people don't think about as well, when you're on up and down the pitch going sprints and sprints like that,
Back to
risk
back
an
to-
injury.
Yeah.
You're going to risk a hamstring injury right there. Just put the ball down, spread the ball around, play, work on movement off the ball, things like that, Gabriel.
Yeah, be more tactical for sure.
If you're just working up and down, doing sprints and up down the field, you're going to really risk injuries here. Stephenville, a huge game coming up Friday. Here's Hernandez moving the
Nyla
ball
Hall
up to
again.
Nyla Hall. Good touch by Nyla Hall.
She can have it, she
Oh,
has it,
my
she strikes
goodness!
it in. Beautiful goal from Nyla Hall that makes her
Hat
number
trick.
3. Hat trick for Nyla Hall.
Hat trick from Nyla Hall.
Amazing.
And it's about as close as a first-half hat trick you can get without
Yes.
actually happening. Beautiful work from the junior.
Yeah, I wanna say
What a
that-
shot. We had the perfect angle of that, Gabriel. Absolutely perfect angle of
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't sure if it was Hernandez that gave her
It was Elena Hernandez with the assist.
and just picking up where they left off.
And look at that high press already, same intensity.
Don't change.
They are not going to let off. I think this was a personal.
Jefferson.
I think this was a personal. That's onside, yeah.
Yeah, plays.
Oh,
Personal note saying y'all weren't supposed to go PK.
you weren't supposed to go PKs on the first one, so we're going to make up for it on the second one. I think that's absolutely right, Gabriel. Here is Jefferson. Just a little nudge,
Yeah, a little.
just to let him know we're here. Garza.
Jefferson.
Still a bit narrow here. Good
Great
little ball here to Jefferson. And it's going to come off of Lewis.
Yeah, I would like to see them more pivot out of pressure more when they receive. Like they almost like play back to pressure.
Be a throw in on the far side.
If you're the coach, you got to be pumped. Looking at your 8th win.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Undefeated.
Undefeated.
Jefferson lays it off. Oh, what a touch by Lewis. Almost gets away.
And finally, it looks like that sun creeping down.
Oh, yeah, thank God. I was having to use my hands as blinders out here. I couldn't tell who was who for the whole half of that field.
Yeah.
And no, it's not because of my age, Gabriel. Don't even think about
I
it.
didn't say nothing.
You were thinking it.
I was thinking it. You know me well, Josh.
Garza with the ball. Nice splitting ball here to Jefferson. Weckworth,
Jefferson.
outside run. That's a good run by
Yeah,
Balfour.
good.
Should have been reciprocated there. Weckworth.
Looking for Nyla.
Oh,
Shot.
oh my goodness! How does he put that on frame?
Kinley Lewis.
Oh,
Kinley
Kinley Lewis
With the back
to
heel
Kinley
flip.
Jefferson for goal number
Oh,
4.
goodness, Kinley Jefferson.
Right place, right time. And it starts with a shot from Nyla Hall.
Beautiful goal. Yes. Beautiful goal cut across. Finds Kinley Lewis. Just plays a nice ball.
Wow,
straight to
that's-
Kinley Jefferson with the back heel flick. Ball goes in.
I'm honestly do not understand that shot from that
Wow.
angle. It was
Yeah.
literally going top corner.
Yeah.
Good save by the keeper, but Lewis does well to whip it back in.
It's just too many weapons for the Lady Lions.
It's every aspect of the field they have covered as far as individual wise for sure. Here is Garza. Long ball over the top, and
Lewis.
here's another. This back line for Little
Oh,
River.
no, no.
Oh, if
call
Lewis would have had
offside.
it, it was onside.
Yes, yes. I think that's spatial awareness of not knowing. Ball collected by Rebecca Delgado. Does a great job cutting the inside. Chloe Galvan. Well, it had Garza.
So look at
Kinley
that
Lewis,
speed
look at
from
the
Lewis.
sprint.
Oh my
Sprint
goodness!
up for Kinley Lewis.
Yeah, if this was a more physical game, that's definitely a yellow card. I think it's because it's the game's first
Yeah,
foul,
That's the first one. I wasn't.
which is
think
say what?
I don't think it was intentional. I think
Oh,
kinda
that's a
just-
good point too. Yeah,
Feet kind of
that's a good point
tangled
too.
up together, but
It's crazy how. Whipped in ball by Delgado, a little too much on it. It's crazy how Kinley Lewis literally turned. There's literally nothing there originally.
no, she makes just their speed creates. Rebecca
Oh, here's
Delgado
an opportunity. Emily Diaz.
does a great job.
Good job coming off her line from Diaz. And number 4 has been absolutely non-existent this game as she was the first game.
Good shield up, hold up play for Madison.
Here is Hall.
Trying to get out. Got 2. 3.
Ooh, what a
Quick
turn by Hall.
Takes the one to just
Oh, just off,
Yeah.
just out of bounds.
ball was on the line and referee said it wasn't.
Good work by Nyla Hall. Here's Weckworth. Loses the ball out in the midfield.
Nixon. Bella Garza has plenty of space. Finds Hernandez.
Great ball in from Hernandez to Galvan.
With the great cut in and plays it to Lewis.
I'd love to see them switch the ball a bit more in those
Yeah,
instances.
For sure. Hernandez with the great
There
turn.
we go.
She heard exactly. She heard you.
Balfour. It's almost like Hernandez knows me.
Nyla Ha.
Ooh, good defensive work there.
Yeah, for sure. From number 13 from Little River. For sure.
Little River trying to make something happen. Good little
That's
fake there.
good, yeah.
Ooh,
Double fake on both of.
tries to relieve. It was a good idea. And tries to play Lewis. Wasn't quite there.
Just a smart play there by the defender. She didn't have nobody. She would have played it back inside. She had Kinley Jefferson was there. Throw in. Kinley Lewis and just missed touch.
Long throw for midfield, starting to get open again. Heavy touch. But,
Madison.
ooh, what a flick by
Yeah,
Weckworth.
great flick. Finds Nyla Hall.
And Nyla Hall just says,
She's
I'm
gonna
going to.
drive it. Cuts back inside. Great job there, Madison.
Balfour loses the ball on this near side. Hernandez claims, though.
Back. Yeah, great job tracking back. Belfort trying to make up. And ball's out.
10 minutes down in the second half. 4-0 the score here. Hat trick from Nyla Hall.
Yeah.
Definitely won't be the last time we say that.
No.
Second goal by Kinley Jefferson. Them two just can't stop scoring. Good shield by Hernandez.
Yeah.
Looks like substitution Autumn Reeves looking to come in and make her first appearance of the night.
There's Chloe Galvan. Plays
Too heavy there.
Jefferson. It's Jefferson.
Oh!
And just stays with it. Just the work. Staying with it and just nobody there to crash at the back end. And looks like Autumn Reeves and Kinley Jefferson was coming off. And the goalkeeper switch. First goalkeeper switch of the season for the Lady Lions as Emily Diaz, 00, comes out.
Oh, Hannah Dean
Hannah Dean.
from basketball as well.
Give us a little bit
Definitely has the height.
more. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Makes me look small.
And I remember last year she went in for the injured goalkeeper.
Siniceros, yeah.
And she did a great job.
Yeah, she definitely has athleticism like
for sure.
crazy. Here is Garza. Ooh.
Hernandez collects.
Hernandez having a great second half here.
For sure. She could play Nyla. Instead plays
Oh,
Autumn Reeves.
tries to find Reeves.
Yeah.
Good run.
Almost got to. It wasn't a bad idea.
Balfour. Handball, looks like. Not called, though.
Yep.
Oh, center ref calls it. The AR doesn't. I think the AR had a better view there, but doesn't call it. Center ref takes control. And if you were tuning in,
Delgado.
we did have the interview with Jonathan Skurhawk.
Yep. Great young man there.
Absolutely. Very, very talented kid with a bright future. And hopefully you stick around for the halftime of the boys' game. We will have the freshmen for the Brownwood Lady Lions, Eileen Palacios, Kinley Jefferson, and Elena Hernandez, and what difference they're making in their young careers. 4-0 is the score here. Looking at, they'll extend it to 8 wins in a row, correct, Gabriel?
Yeah, correct. Working on win number 8.
Stays undefeated in district play with Stephenville in the horizons. Great corner kick from Hernandez. Oh,
great hands by the goalkeeper there. Looks like Nixon was there trying to get on top of it.
what a touch.
Yeah, what a great touch from number 4. Tries to play her teammate just a little too much.
Ooh, look like a handball from Delgado. Yep.
Yep.
She came a long way to claim that, too.
Yeah. Caught right there in front of the center referee.
Free kick for Little River. Long
the
ball
top.
over the top. Oh, no.
She's in.
Hannah Dean gets her first hands on the ball.
Yeah, it looked like she almost thought she was offsides and kind of
What a punt.
Autumn collects.
Garza. Galvan. Garza.
Garza, great run there, but Garza seeing that.
Oh,
Top
she's
for Autumn Reed,
offsides.
She is caught offsides.
Yeah, looks like it's, they were catching, they started out so hot.
Yeah.
I kind of digressed a bit.
Delgado finds Madison. Weckworth with plenty of space.
Reeves is there to be played in the middle if they could find her, but
Yeah, instead plays
why
Nyla
not play Hall with
Why not?
3 on the score? Oh, I'm telling you, that right and left foot are equally as good. Weckworth! Oh.
Right idea. Just sells it too wide from her marker. And it looks like Nyla Hall's coming out and Eileen Palacios coming in for the first time in the second half. Giving Nyla Hall a little breather. You know, it's just plenty of players there to mix up, you know.
Yeah,
It's a hard thing from a coach, having so many players that are talented and try to mix them all in. But like I said, we're here to win games.
Yeah, it's a great problem to have, though, in the same.
Yeah, it's a great problem.
It's a great problem to have when you have such talented players, which even better can offer different things as well.
Bill 4.
Oh, great ball. She's onside. Oh.
Yeah, great dribble.
What a
there
touch.
from
That
Bill
girl
4.
again, a great first touch.
Yeah. Nixon handles that well.
But yeah, like for this instance, like you got Nyla Hall, who obviously she's gonna give me the ball. She's gonna run and just outpace you. And then obviously, what's more impressive to me about her, obviously the pace is a big one, but her strength.
Yeah.
I mean, as you saw in the first half, Gabriel, people were literally bouncing off her.
Yeah.
You can't get her off the ball.
Defenders on her.
Literally impossible to get her off the ball, especially when she's at full speed.
Yeah.
You're not gonna dispossess her.
She's shifty too. She's capable of using left foot, right foot. She's not scared.
But what I was saying is, when you get people off the bench that can come into those same positions, but are different styles, which is extremely hard for defense, because you're like, okay, I was starting to get a feel for this certain player. You know, I know how she works. But then you add somebody like, in this instance, like Eileen Palacios, which is not the same player. She prefers the ball to feet and likes to create
Kenny
things.
Lewis with the run.
She's
by herself.
She's by herself for a 1v1.
With the keeper.
Lewis! Oh, my God. Palacios!
Goal from Eileen Palacios. Kenny Lewis with the 1v1 on the keeper. Keeper does a good job stopping it. And Palacios there.
On the half volley, first time.
Take it in herself.
Fantastic work. Another freshman on the score sheet. 22 minutes left in the half.
Great work from these
5-0, and you're thinking if Little River Academy this is a long 22 minutes here.
Yeah.
And just to remind everybody, the mercy rule is in effect.
Yep.
If it goes to 8, they will call this game.
Great work. Elena Hernandez having a great game.
I was sure that Lewis was going to bury that.
I did too.
I thought she took it a bit soon. I feel like she could have walked that in a
Yeah.
bit more because she
Tiptoed a little bit
great
more.
run by her. She
Yeah,
earned to be in that
did.
position.
She played that run perfectly, and
But
ball was given to her great.
But kudos to Eileen Palacios for
Yeah, following up.
following it up, and then half volleys are not hard to take or not easy to take. Jeez. Yeah.
No,
You either look really good or look really bad. It's a 50-50.
You either strike it over the top.
Yeah, way over the top. Not me, though. I'm not saying from personal experience, Gabriel. Of course, I hit him every
No,
time.
Never.
I hit him every time.
That's more of a Michael Westerman thing.
Hi. Shout out. Good ball, Isis Hall.
Good 1-2. She could play Madison.
Oh, what a ball.
Autumn.
Autumn Reeves to chase. Oh, I thought that was going to fall to Kinley Lewis. Nixon.
Yeah, great 1-2 from Madison.
Yeah, they're really trying to feed Autumn Reeves in the middle there.
Almost up there looking for her to get her one.
Ooh, good step by
Yeah.
Garza.
Well read. Garza. Lines Chloe.
Galvan tries to release Lewis again. Good interception by the left back. Some space to run into. Great ball to release. If she can find it before it goes out, and no, she won't.
No, ball's in.
Oh, wait,
Ball's
yes. That was extremely deceiving. Oh,
yeah.
great defending by Isis. If any other mistake, and that's a shot on goal. Isis Hall. I think they're going to give out a free kick against Isis Hall.
She's kind of stepped over her body, stepped on her feet, looks like. But just a small foul there.
Free kick. Chance for them to get whipped into the box here for Little River. Long ball. It's a great ball in.
Oh,
Little River
keeper.
Academy. What a save.
And
Oh, what
great
a
job
save
by
from
the
Hannah
keeper.
Teen. Oh, my goodness.
Those reflexes were on point there for Hannah.
I think they're actually calling offsides. Yep, offsides. But, Jesus, those reflexes were incredible.
Yeah.
And see if that long body covers a lot of ground, too. Holland Duncan makes her way in for Bella Garza in that right back position. And looks like Nyla Hall comes back in as a striker, moves Autumn Reeves to the right in place of Kinley Lewis. Throw in for Holland. Good switch here for
Yeah,
Little
that's
River.
a great switch.
Delgado mishits it, but cleared out by Hall
Great touch
to
from
find her
Nyla Hall.
sister.
Trying to find Madison there. Great
Oh, here's
turn
an opportunity
there from
here.
number 4. She's on. Takes
Oh,
the shot.
my goodness!
And it's in for Little River from number 4.
What a goal.
Absolutely gorgeous
What a strike.
strike.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's all they needed, a little bit of space, and she made them pay.
There's nothing no keeper could have done in that situation.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing they could have done there.
Yeah, she did a great job spilling the defenders on that turn. Was beautiful from her, you know. And we've been saying, Josh, they give her an opportunity, like they did last game.
Yeah,
You don't miss.
absolutely. That was an absolute crazy goal.
So in the 5-1 here at Gordon Wood.
18 minutes left in the game, 5-1. Of Of course, we're KOXE.com, KOXE, your app. Got a hat trick from Nyla Hall.
Yeah.
Goals from Kinley Jefferson and Eileen Palacios. Here is the hat trick
Palacios
hero right here.
tries to cut in. Stays with it. Palacios.
Still Eileen Palacios.
Hall.
Now Hall.
You can play her back.
Oh, the
Instead, she
switch
can
is
play
on.
split.
Oh, what a ball. Oh,
just
you got to
outruns
get a
it.
touch there.
Yes, you have.
What a switch.
She gets that touch there. She's almost alone with Chloe's speed.
Absolutely.
All these girls have some kind of speed on there.
Make sure you stay tuned. 7:30, the Brownwood Lions will look to do the same as they play on Little River Academy as they try to continue their undefeated streak.
As well.
We will interview halftime the freshman trio. Stay tuned for that as well. Show some love for all these amazing athletes for both organizations. Nixon looking to defend. Here's Holland Duncan on the ball. Good ball into Galvan.
Plenty of space to dribble. Little heavy on there.
Should have released the ball a bit earlier. Doesn't have the angle to play.
Isis
Good
Hall
interception
with
by
the
Isis
hustle
Hall. Oh,
play.
good. Tries to find her sister here for Nyla Hall. Trying to find number 4 for Nyla Hall.
Yeah, goalie does the right thing. Collects that on top of the box. Nixon finds Autumn.
It looks like another substitution. I think De La Paz getting ready to make her way into the game. I imagine coming in for Autumn Reeves.
Madison's wide open if to get that switch.
Long ball in again, looking for,
Autumn.
not sure if that was for Autumn Reeves or.
But substitutions, and you're correct, Josh. The switch is made. De La Paz in.
Again, I just don't like her being on the wings.
Yeah, I like her as a striker.
Yeah, 100%. Here's De La Paz. Good work to win the ball, though.
Yeah, great hustle. And that's what she provides there. If she could provide that in the middle.
Yeah, just
all
hold
day.
the ball
Yeah,
up, play the wings. That's exactly what you want. She's a really physical. She's good on the ball as well. She's got good soccer IQ.
Yeah. Strong.
See, like right here when you're pinched in, she needs to be backing into there and receiving. Just like that. Oh, just couldn't keep it in, though.
Get it.
Goal kick for Little River. 15 minutes left on the clock. And I believe Friday is senior night, Gabriel, as they take on Stephenville, or a week from now.
Oh, yeah.
Be senior night, and you got to think that's basically for district champs.
Yeah.
If things go accordingly in
Great
Gatesville,
ball to De La
oh my
Paz.
goodness!
De La Paz!
De La Paz! Goal! Emery De La Paz, just her second touch coming in.
Great ball played from Eileen Palacios to find De La Paz there, and she does the rest.
The touch on that bounce to settle,
Yes.
and the composure to finish was fantastic.
Yeah,
that
great
ball was
job.
from Eileen Palacios?
Yes.
Oh my God, whipped in ball was fantastic.
Yes.
Goal and assist from the freshman.
She could have played Nyla Hall there. Instead, she plays De La Paz, and De La Paz does her job.
Madison Weckworth makes a rare
Rare sub.
sub. Coming in will be freshman Kinley Jefferson.
Yeah.
Have all 3 freshmen into the game now. Long ball from Little River.
The rotation is fantastic.
Header from Little River. 6-1 now the score at Gordon Wood. Emery De La Paz, the sophomore, just
Makes the sub and
dude,
gets the goal.
great impact. That's exactly what you want from your subs. Good ball in.
Palacios.
Palacios. Pressure on her back.
Good cut in. She can find Chloe. She
Oh, what a ball.
What a ball play to Nyla.
Nyla
has
Hall.
2.
Oh, still Nyla
Stays
Hall.
with it.
Great ball in. Can she get
De
a
La
second?
Paz.
De La Paz. Oh, off the
off the
post from
post
Galvin.
From Chloe. Galvan,
Oh, my
almost.
goodness. I think she started walking off like she scored a goal there, Gabriel.
Yes. And the post denied her.
Hernandez to flick it into
flicks
Hall.
to Nyla Hall.
Oh, my goodness.
Deflection off the defender. And they're
Throw in.
just kicking that out. Trying to get some composure
A
back
deep
up.
breath from the back line.
Yeah.
You know they're having an absolute panic attack back
Shots
there.
after shots after shots.
They're going to go to bed tonight and see maroon, Gabriel.
They're going to have nightmares.
Yeah, that is
Boss.
absolutely crazy.
It's just different impact of different players. As like you said, everybody has their own talent.
They offer different skill sets,
Yeah,
man. That's
for
exactly
sure.
what it is. You get too comfortable as a defender when you see the same person doing, I wouldn't say the same thing, but the same style, and then you offer a totally different style coming in, and then you're like, don't know how to defend it against anymore. It's
Yeah, you gotta-
extremely difficult.
Pushed out, and it'll be white ball.
So good job by Alexis Mosqueda Walker to make those subs and really made a good impact.
Yeah.
Long ball by Little River. Closed in by Hernandez. Here's Delgado.
Looked like she was looking for Chloe. Just couldn't get it there. Nixon plays a bounce. She got the keeper to play. Instead loses it. Regains possession. Good work off.
Oh, it looks like a foul from Nixon. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she is going to get caught. Ref was looking straight at her.
$11:30 on the clock. 6-1. Lady Lions up. One step closer to district champs. Long ball from Little River Academy. No one to follow. Easy work for
Great hands by the keeper.
Anna Dean.
Finds Nyla Hall on the bounce. Great cutting.
Yeah,
can take
she
it
is
herself.
so
Instead
quick.
plays Palacios. Palacios has a shot.
Oh, I don't know if that was a
I don't
shot
know if it was a
across.
shot or trying to find the La Paz there at the back end.
I don't think she knew what she was going for there.
Again, same thing. She probably thought about a shot and then decided to cross.
I think whatever would have worked, she would have said she was trying
she
for.
would've said, that's exactly what I was going for. Yeah.
You have to. Look at this goalkeeper. She is just.
Exhausted. Panic attacks. Hernandez still has the
Still
ball.
Hernandez.
Takes the shot.
Oh!
Just leans back a little too much.
And that would have put all three freshmen with the
Yeah.
goal. They already have. I mean, Hernandez does have an assist already.
Yeah. She's doing a great job defending the midfield. She's had a great game there.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, for sure. The press has been fantastic.
Yeah.
Kenley Lewis
Kenny
comes
Lewis
in
checking for Palacios.
De La Paz will switch over to the left side.
I just feel like she's gonna be a bully on that left side.
Yeah.
Jefferson, great job. Flicks it over to De La Paz.
Yep, right on cue.
Right on
Gabriel.
cue.
Oh,
Shot!
my goodness.
Oh, took a great curve there, looking for the left top post and sells it.
That was a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, you were right on cue. You said
Yeah.
thinks he's going to be a bully.
And she knocks the
That's what she
defender
did.
down and give herself space. Lewis. Holland. Hernandez.
Here's a chance for Lewis. Wants that right foot.
Yeah, tries to cut in.
9 minutes on the clock in Gordon Woods Stadium. Good switch of play here.
Jefferson can play De La Paz.
Oh, that's a
De La
great ball.
Paz.
Shield
Pass it
from
with
Blake.
the
Oh, the
Hit
post! What a shield from De La Paz.
Yeah, and to use it off her weak foot. Almost looking for that second goal, De La Paz, and it hits the post.
Double substitution coming in for Brownwood.
Looking like
Holland will come off for Balfour. And Bella Garza will come in in place of Isis Hall. Balfour will come back to the left, Garza to the right.
Great ball there. Try to find Hernandez. Cleared out. Rebecca. Garza.
Good first
Yeah, good
touch.
First touch to recognize that pressure.
Galvan. Good defensive work by the left back.
Lewis tries to play back. It'll be a rethrow for Brownwood.
Man, this crowd just keeps building and building out
I
here,
know,
Gabriel.
yeah.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah. I want to say it's probably the most.
Oh, what a ball. Here's a chance for
Lewis.
Lewis. Oh, you got to play that on the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Oh,
thing.
my goodness. What a ball. That's got to be whipped on the ground with pace.
Yeah,
That's at least getting a deflection somewhere.
Somewhere. He had De La Paz there making the run, too. Ready to bully her way through a second goal.
Man. Balfour trying to chase.
Nixon does well. Finds Jefferson.
Jefferson,
with
ton of space here, yeah. On her back here. Great ball.
Plays
She'll
De La
find those
Paz.
through balls all day long. De La Paz. Oh!
And is she going to get it? No, all shoulder, says the ref.
He had the whistle in his mouth for a second and then let it play.
Yeah, you don't see that happen too many times. Not a hall. Belfour. Tries to sneak that into Jefferson.
Heavy touch by Nixon. Almost gets punished for it.
Great turn.
What
from
a half
Hernandez.
turn. Oh, my goodness.
Tries to
Oh,
take
then
that.
loses the ball out. Half turn offsides. Yep.
Yep, she'd be caught about 2 yards off.
The half touch was brilliant by Hernandez, but then you got to get off it.
I think she might be aching for a goal, Miss Hernandez.
It's one thing she's gotten a lot better at is the half turns, man. She
Yes.
wasn't doing that beforehand. Her half turns in the midfield have been fantastic. Oh, what a touch by
beats
Lewis.
her marker.
De La Paz can get
De
to
La
the end of
Paz.
it. Oh,
Oh.
from here that looked like it was
It
going
looked-
in the
yeah.
penalty area.
I thought she might go in for a header.
Bro, that would have been crazy. A little a diving header. Boom. We've already got a bike this
Bike,
season. We
yeah.
might as well get a diving header. But
Yeah.
that, I will say, on the turf, though, you're paying the price on that. Look at it. This guy, look, this guy brought his own nachos. What a smart guy. This guy brought his own nachos from home. We're slacking up here.
Yeah.
Shout out to the guy bringing his own nachos. Mom, if you're listening, I need you to bring me some nachos. Long ball over the top.
Keeper
Canadine
comes
will
out.
come out. Oh, my
What a
goodness.
Finds Nyla.
Is that a shot? Can we consider that a shot? De La Paz.
De La Paz.
Good work by Paz. Oh, good ball. Can she make that overlapping
De La
run?
Paz takes the heavy touch. De La Paz.
Oh, what a
Takes
ball.
Lewis. Oh, almost had Lewis.
Oh, Lewis could have kept going. Ooh.
Yeah, they called her off the push.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think she got a little frustrated there because she got beat to the ball and kind of pushed her off. Way to win it there for Hernandez. Stays with
Still
it,
Hernandez. Oh, a foul.
No foul
No
was
foul.
given for Hernandez from a backside trip. It looked like, but
I think she was wanting that free kick.
Yeah.
That could have been a good way to get that goal for sure.
Yeah.
Knowing her free kick abilities. Here's Garza.
Hernandez takes the Lewis.
Oh, a little heavy.
But Nyla
Not for Hall, I guess.
Not for Hall. Takes it.
Again, why are these in the air? I don't get it. These need to be on the ground, the crosses.
Belfour.
Oh, nice little move by Balfour.
She can take it if she wants it.
Oh, is that a toe of Gail Balfour? Yeah. That little shimmy
Takes
was
shot, but that little dribble move she did was pretty good. Now she has to hustle back.
2:30 on the clock. Oh, no, Delgado just enough to win it back, though.
Yeah, made some mistake, and she knew right away she had to win. Hernandez. Plays it a Hall. Beautiful ball. Hall there.
Oh, I think that's going to be a goal kick as well.
No, pointing at the corner.
Oh, good.
Corner flag. Looking for another corner kick for the freshman, number 9, Elena Hernandez.
6-1 with 2 minutes on the clock. Lady Lions up. Headlines will be hat trick from Nyla Hall.
Yeah.
And goals from Kinley Jefferson, Eileen Palacios.
And Emery de la Paz.
Emery de la Paz. Instant substitution power.
Ball whipped in.
Here's
Nixon.
Dixon, I thought. Oh, wait a second, Lewis. Ooh.
That's a hard foul there. I'm surprised.
Bounced off the post.
Yeah. Looks like De La Paz almost tried to play with their body to tap it in. But a hard fall for Kenny Lewis.
Oh, that's a good ball. She's on. She's on.
AR says she's shot taken and just a bad shot.
Last minute of the game here. All said and done here. They will remain undefeated. 8 games in a row unbeaten for the Lady Lions. Gatesville next, and then Stephenville on senior night at home.
Which would be a great game. First ball played out from the back. Great job from Kinley Jefferson. She has space.
Oh,
just stays with it. Throws it in. 30 seconds on the clock. No rush for the Lady Lions here. Long throw.
I've never seen Kinley Jefferson do a header. That's crazy. Oh, man. I got to talk to her about that one. Oh, my goodness.
Seconds.
I've never seen somebody I've never seen anybody outrun Delgado before.
And that would do it here. Buzzer.
Lady Lions are still unbeatable here. 6-1 is the score here at Gordon Wood Stadium. As Gatesville next on the agenda in Gatesville on Tuesday. Brownwood Lions will follow in 20 minutes' time. Stay tuned for that. At halftime, we will interview the freshman trios. We got to think of a nickname for that one. It's got to be something to do with like a 3-headed dragon.
Any requests?
If y'all hear me, y'all got to send me some requests. I need somebody that gives me a request for this freshman trio. If anybody's listening, y'all might have tuned me out already. You got tired of us screaming at you. If anybody could think of something cool, send me something. We'll give y'all 2 crisp high fives. That's the prize. We will be back in 1921 with the boys' game. Stay tuned. Welcome back this evening as we tune in to the Brownwood Lions versus Little River Academy for round number 2. The first leg ended 4-0 in favor of the Brownwood Lions, and they are looking to do this similar here today. We are live on KOXC.com, KOXC, your app. Josh Westerman, alongside my partner in crime, the legend,
Sir.
Mr. Gabriel Palacios.
Yes, sir.
And Lady Lions took care of business today, Gabriel.
Yeah, did a great job. Would have liked the shutout, but, you know, as any team, just getting one on the board is good enough. That 0 makes it ugly.
Yeah, that one goal they scored was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, and literally out of nowhere, honestly.
Yeah.
It was from like 25, 30 yards out and just
Everything-
half volley just smashed.
Everything perfect she did, from receiving it, turning, winning, and then just striking the ball where the keeper couldn't get it.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And obviously they extend their streak to 8-0 undefeated.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You got to think that locker room is just blazing with confidence. And same here with the Brownwood Lions. And you think that they're going to start off with that same confidence. But that almost caught them out that last game, Gabriel. They started out incredible. The first 2 minutes, 3 minutes, high press. They were 3 goal-scoring opportunities, and then they get scored on against Lampasas. And they ended up finding that game very difficult as it went into penalty shootouts. And you know Stephenville was watching behind the scenes, praying for their downfall on that. And luckily they won in penalties.
Lucky, just to come back at a game like that and knowing what's at stake, you know, to win it. I think we had Chacon with the game winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that.
And then Hudson Fry with that save. I mean, what's new there? Sophomore Hudson Fry always with the save. I mean, Jesus. Put a captain ban on that man.
Yeah, just a tremendous work there by the keeper.
And referee Kyle McAllister will slide into the head ref duties and centrally for the boys game.
Yeah, 40 minutes on the clock.
And if you tuned in, we did interview Jonathan Skurhawk, who's having an absolute incredible season. He's going to be in that left center mid position today. And we are underway here as we begin the next chapter for the Brownwood Lions. And just if you didn't know, we will interview the trio of the freshmen. Shot from Skurhawk.
Already, why not?
Oh, my God. I was going to take credit for that, Gabriel. I was going to say it's because of the interview we gave him. We gave him that a confidence booster.
Yeah. And just like that, Jonathan Skurhawk already making his presence known. But, yeah, man, I like seeing these boys play, how they've come together as a team, you know, being unselfish. I think that ball hit the referee. They say play on.
Isaac Morales. Oh, what a wonderful switch of play to Tony Sanchez. Still Sanchez. Oh, not quite. That switch of play is going to be there for the outside backs. He's got a good pivot system, Coach Westerman. Very tactical coach. Likes to use those outside backs to stretch because you almost have to as a 4-4-2 with 2 strikers. Your width has to come from them outside backs. Here is Prado. You know, Prado started out as scoring. He had 2 hat tricks at the very beginning of the season. Still scoring goals, not as much as he would like. And honestly, I think a lot of that comes to, you know, the beginning of his career, the first 2 years, he's always been a run behind, use your pace kind of person. But at the beginning of the season, though, he's came to really be more than that. He's a very technical player. He was scoring more goals when he was coming inside and combining with other players. Yeah. Here's a chance for Morales, though.
He thought about it.
I think he's better when he just naturally comes inside and claims the ball instead of just making runs behind. Morales tries to.
High ball. Malachi wins it.
Be a throw in on the far side.
Yeah, doing a tremendous job right there by the back line, you know, throughout the game to keep them, you know, out of harm's way. when they need to, for sure. A lot of close games, but the back line has done a great job taking care of business. And you got to think that comes off the, Hudson Fry seeing the field and, being very talkative and vocal there and putting them where they need to be put.
Yeah,
It's a lot of good communication overall, all around this team. So it's exciting to see them, everything falling in place for them.
yeah, and that's another thing too for people that don't. Some people that maybe aren't close enough and can't hear, but Hudson Fry is literally screaming over there the whole time.
Yeah.
And obviously in a positive manner. He's always letting people know, like, hey, you got someone on your back or this and that. He's always communicating to his team. And that's why I was saying that captain thing.
It helps a
He's
lot.
absolutely going to be a future captain going forward.
Yeah.
And such a young player in that sense to have that already. Malachi Wyatt.
Yeah. Just playing the ball beautiful.
And it looks like Valenciano got his starting position back over Jacob Gray had it last game
against Limpasses.
Clausen gives the ball up in the center midfield, but claimed back by Chacon. Here's Skurhawk. Ooh, tries
to get by them, but
ooh, that's going to be a foul, but
Yeah.
ball advantage, but the ref didn't see advantage there, so it will be in favor of Little River. And previously stated, Brownwood was dominant in a 4-0 victory in Little River on their first coming together. This one is at the wood and high line.
high line.
Man,
I love when I see that, man. That's just that's incredible.
I've never been on the receiving end of it. I can only imagine what it looks like from the opposite team. You're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
What are they doing?
Because obviously, from your standpoint, you're like, dude, I'm wide open. I'm about to
Yeah.
just smash this.
Yeah.
You're like, what are these guys doing?
Jimenez.
Oh!
And a great shot from Jimenez. Finds the hands of the keeper.
Yeah, and Jimenez is off 2 to 3 games in a row. He scored a goal. He's got to be with a lot of confidence right now.
Yeah, a lot of these.
Oh, Malachi White with the header backwards.
Chacon
And ends up
there.
going to end up working out for Hudson Fry. Dishes it out to Valenciano. Here's Clausen. Good pivot out to his center back. The captain of the team, Jeremiah Chacon, which we did. He was actually our first interview of the season. Oh,
bad touch.
try to tell Malachi White to
leave
leave. Yeah. Shot from distance. And a lot further than it intentionally.
Needed to be.
Yeah, it looked like it was closer.
His team, calm down. Settle down.
Vaquera into Morales.
Plays. Is that Morales on the ball?
That's a
Good
great ball
from
from Morales.
Jimenez.
Oh, I think Jonathan Skurrock might be offsides. Oh, he should have dished that out first time.
Yeah, he tried to take that extra dribble.
Yeah, and that, I say it, Gabriel, I'm like a broken record here, but you cannot give, if you're the opposition, you cannot give players like Vaquera and Morales time on the ball because they will
No.
pick you apart every time. They are some of the best playmakers, if not the 2 best playmakers in
Great ball
district.
handling skills too,
Like, they are the best creative players in district, in my opinion.
You got Chacon
Especially
there.
Morales. Morales is an absolute class player. Here's Skurhawk. Heavy touch from him.
Yeah, he knows it. Just dishes out there to Eli.
Valenciano into Jimenez.
A great
Here's
ball
Morales.
there. Morales can find.
It was a great switch.
Great switch
Beautiful
for Jonathan.
switch. Skurhawk.
Takes
From
the
distance,
shot,
takes
gets
a deflection.
off the defender.
Almost in favor.
Yeah.
Definitely not shy to have a rip from there.
Valenciano.
Good composure from, not sure what Wyatt was trying to do there. But he wins the ball there.
Yeah.
He stepped up big this year, Malachi Wyatt.
Yeah, he looks in much better form from his freshman year. He looks more composed, not panicking on the ball. It looks good.
Oh, Miss hit from
Sanchez.
Chacon. Sanchez having to come.
Back line do what they need to.
Good header.
Finds
Vaquera on the ball.
Vaquera.
Still Vaquera. Dispossessed. I don't remember number 19 being on their team. That's a big frame they have in that midfield.
Yeah. Might
Like
be
a-
coming back from basketball.
Oh, that's a great. That's a
you know what I
great
mean?
point. Very good point.
Might have some players that
He is a big frame.
But you know, this Brownwood team don't shy away from none of that.
I think the only player.
He's going to give that on his back.
I think the only player that Brownwood Lions had from basketball was Bennett Wyndham. Long ball from Little River Academy, which is honestly a positive thing
Yeah,
because
it is, because you're not.
you don't have to integrate anybody coming into district play. You already have everybody on the same page.
Great turn by Jonathan. You can bring Prado. He
Skurhawk
does.
with the try to Travella didn't get the connection he wanted.
Yeah.
And they do have his brother Adrian Skurhawk officially cleared to
That's
play
good.
this game.
Yeah, he got injured on the.
Against them the first
Against-
leg. It was actually against Little River Academy in Little River.
That's
He had that lower back
Yeah,
injury.
knee to the back.
Yeah, which looked horrific. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious than a couple weeks out.
Morales tries to play out wide. Too heavy. To Malachi.
Chacon with tons of space. Here is Skurhawk. Drops it into Chacon. Skurhawk.
Vaquera.
Oh,
Tries to connect there with Sanchez.
hasn't fully clicked yet for Brownwood yet. They start getting a rhythm. Lacking that creative attacking third option. Definitely not short of that in talent. It is very it is not really talked about though, Gabriel, but it is one of those things too that, like when it comes to mentality, is that pressure can set in as well for, especially as young as a lot of these players are, is when you're so close to district champs and you know it's those games that you know that you should win can really weigh on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Like,
start making small mistakes.
You start thinking like, okay, all we have to do is take care of this team, and then it comes down to, you know, the Stephenville game or something like that. But those kind of things can really weigh on you.
for sure. Cause
mental-wise.
everybody comes to play. You know.
Because I'll tell you right now, a team that has to win to survive fights a lot different than a team that's kind of cruising. You know what I mean? When you're backed against a wall and you have to win or you have no chance of playing whatsoever, they're going to have a little bit more fight. What a tackle by
great
Raven,
slide
River,
there
Raven
by
Prado.
Raven.
That is fantastic. And dispossessed
Right
is
there.
Vaquera.
Right there.
Oh. You know, I personally don't mind that right there. And they do have some height, which Brownwood has
Oh, yeah.
has identified a struggle for them, especially against that Stephenville team, which they had plenty of.
Oh, yeah, that's how they got their first goal for Stephenville.
Yeah, and they lost a lot of those set pieces. But they did score on 2 of the set pieces themselves,
Yeah,
though,
they did.
which one of them came from a very unlikely source in Vaquera. I haven't seen him ever score on a header or won a header, to be honest. He's always been – oh, what a touch.
Yeah.
Oh, the L drag was magnificent.
By
And the
Jimenez!
Whoa!
What the header!
My goodness.
It almost sneaks in there.
What a goal that would have been.
Oh.
The
great
L
cross,
drag,
man.
whipped in
Yes.
ball, and then the first time header, Gabriel. That would have been something to see there.
We get that on the big screen so we can play some replays.
I know. Get this Jumbotron.
real.
Who do we got to talk to get this Jumbotron on, Gabriel? If you're listening, let's get a petition started here.
Yeah.
We're going to riot the ISD. We're going to get this going.
Here comes Little River.
Actually, don't do that. I'll get in trouble. Here's Chacon.
Chacon does well defending. Plays out.
Good work
Great
by
work.
Clausen. At least held the attack for the time being.
Good touch right there by Eli.
Absolutely.
Not sure what he saw there.
Yeah, Malachi Wyatt not quite dialed in on those headers yet. One's been backward, one's been
Oh,
straight
he's
up in the
gonna
air.
get
That's the
that one.
second
Yeah,
time
the second
Vaquera's
time.
fouled out. I bet you on that next one he's going to have a talking to.
Yeah, he's
On that one's definitely a little bit more understanding to be a foul. Yeah, he's already talking to him
you
already.
gotta make the play on the ball before you initiate contact. And I think it's the driving motion, him dipping the shoulder in, which, some referees allow that and will say play on. But, you got to pick and choose your battles and see how the game flow is going. That right there caused that foul. Jumping foul on Little River in favor of the Brownwood Lions. Good 1-2s.
Good touch
Raven.
by Prado. He's got to release him in the middle. Good.
And he's on the run.
It's the right idea, though.
Yeah, he almost gets to it. He does get to it, but defender there.
Good release. Good out of pressure. That's the ball that
Yeah,
needs
it's
to
a
be played
beautiful
there.
ball.
Good. Commits the center backs and then plays it right through him.
Play him right back.
The switch is here
Yeah,
for
he got
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Oh,
Yeah,
but the
close.
right back read it well,
Yeah,
though.
that window closed quickly. 1-2 to Raven Prado. So he could take the 1v1.
Ooh, that's great
Good-
defense.
Yeah, great defending there
Great
by
defense.
the defense.
Here is Morales, the danger man here.
Plays it in.
Oh, it was a good idea.
Yeah, I'm
He
not
was
sure.
in the space. Here's Morales again to Vaquera. Great ball into
Oh, there-
Prado.
Yeah, Prado has room.
The
He
center
has
back is
space.
struggling. What a
Oh,
ball!
just out the reach from Jimenez. Jonathan's still there on the back end.
Vaquera.
Plays Vaquera. He can have it.
Oh, he tries a shot. Morales!
Morales!
Oh, what a save!
And a great save by the keeper.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Alejandro Vaquera takes the shot. It blocks off of a defender, and Morales there to take the second shot. And keeper does a good job to keep that one out. But they're knocking, Josh.
Yeah, they're starting to get that momentum on that attacking third. And I don't know if you noticed, but that left center back that's trying to chase down Prado was absolutely exhausted. He struggled on that last run to keep up with them, and
Yeah.
Raven
As the game-
absolutely
yeah.
torched him on that.
As the
Like,
Ra-
look at him right now. He is
Yeah.
absolutely – and you got to think, we got 24 minutes in the first half.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to think that's going to wear on him really quick, because Raven will not stop one
No,
bit. He's going
no,
to keep that run all
no.
day long.
That pace stays all game.
What a ball by Hudson
Sanchez.
Fry. Sanchez,
space.
great ball. It's got to be played into Jimenez right there in the central position.
Still with it. Sanchez.
Waited too long. Ooh, I don't know how he snuck that in.
He did, but he calls it out of bounds.
Why
AR.
doesn't he play that first in the middle? You want the ball, Gabriel, in the middle at all times. That way your options are open.
Yeah, you can keep
The longer you
spread
hold
out.
it wide like that, if you're not in the attacking third, your angles are closing down. You're just not in a good situation there. Here's Morales.
With space.
Ooh, what a pivot.
He has Alejandro Vaquera.
Vaquera can hit these from here.
Have it.
Oh,
Just it doesn't get quite the touch he wants on that ball, and it sails far left.
goal kick for Little River. 22 minutes left in the first half, still looking for our first goal. And this was kind of how it was started in the Lady
Yeah.
Lions game, and we know how that one ended. For those of you who don't know, 6-1. The highlight there was a hat trick from Nyla Hall, and she just keeps tallying it up.
Ball comes out.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I want to say that's her 6th goal of the season, if I'm correct. A hat trick the last game and this second hat trick. So, very excited to have her back for sure.
I'm surprised. Skurhawk hasn't really made an impact yet in this
Not
first
quite.
half.
He had a couple shots. But other than that, nothing so far. But still plenty of game.
Oh, absolutely.
Plenty of time.
Definitely capable of doing so. Good pivot
You know.
by Morales. Good ball
Good
in
ball
for
right there.
Vaquera.
They can play Jonathan Skurhawk. Can he win it?
Oh,
he takes the foul. Takes the foul there. A little warning from the referee.
Yeah, and you got to think Brownwood are really close to getting that first yellow card. Good defensive work by Sanchez. We are live on KOXE.com and KOXE, your app. Josh Westerman alongside Gabriel Palacios, always on the coverage here, supporting these incredible athletes in this organization. And we got our first substitution getting ready for Brownwood Lions. It looks like Bennett Wyndham getting ready to make his way into the game.
Great settle there by Jimenez. Finds Morales.
And usually when he comes in, I think they usually take either Clausen off and put in
missed
Skurhawk in the 6, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe he pulls Skurhawk off and just
for a bit. Yeah.
just to talk to him. I think that I don't know.
Skurhawk plays
Oh,
Raven.
what a
Raven.
ball.
Raven.
What
with
a
the
ball.
speed. 1v1 with the
Corrado! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
my-
He's got to use his left foot there.
Oh, beautiful ball from Jonathan Skurhawk. Raven 1-on-1 with the goalie.
He tried to use his outside right. He's got to use his left foot.
Unfortunate there.
He scored so many left foot shots from there. And he goes with the outside right, gives the goalkeeper an opportunity to save it. That ball from Skurhawk was
It's incredible.
beautiful.
That's that pace that Raven brings. You know, full speed all game.
And that defender was like 5 yards ahead of him
Yeah.
and still
Yeah,
lost
still
that battle.
Played
What a
it
driven
slow.
ball. Morales!
Morales!
What a set piece.
Yeah. What a low driven ball. Morales makes that overlap and run across, and it hits the defender, and they're going to do it again. I like how they mix up these corner kicks. Set
Yeah,
pieces, man.
my brother takes pride in these
it's
corner
interesting,
kicks.
man, for sure.
I like it.
Menes
Oh.
leaves it with a dummy pass.
They thought they were doing the same play, and then they left. They dummy passed the first man. That's incredible.
Telling you, these come out as goals. It's beautiful work.
And triple substitution for Little River and Bennett Wyndham. Yep, Skurhawk's going to get taken out, and I guarantee you he's immediately going to go to coach. He's going to have a talk with them. And, yep, that's exactly – he's going to have a talk with them here in a sec. Yeah, Jonathan Skurhawk. Can't blame. He's a perfectionist.
Yeah,
he loves – he takes his game very serious. Here is Bennett Wyndham. He's a very good dribbler, Bennett Wyndham. Plays a lot of club for Sting Soccer Club. Ooh, what a move by Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Should have served it in, though.
Ball still
in, though.
Tries to find Bennett, and it's just cleared out.
Chacon for the long throw. Chacon.
Long throw.
Ooh,
Tries to-
Clausen.
Yeah, tries to one touch it there. Not a bad
Just
idea.
sticks the leg out, but it
Yeah.
almost goes on frame. 17:30 on the clock in the first half. Still searching for the first goal. So far, Little River hasn't gotten into the attacking third.
Yeah, not many opportunities for Little River. Hudson Fry.
And that ball into Clausen, yep, every time. Oh, he got to have it on the half
there.
turn. Just panicked a bit there. Still their throw, though.
Morales.
Left foot clearance. Good work by Raven Prado. Still Vaquera. It was a good switch here if he can play it. Morales decides to hold on to it instead. Vaquera.
Finds Prado. Stays Lions ball. Long throw.
Referee.
And they're going to ask for a rethrow.
Looks like Jacob Gray looking to make his way into the game. Oh, I like this substitution. Chacon's going to go in as a defensive mid, which is his natural position, but hasn't been able to play there for a year and a half due to the lack of center backs for the Brownwood organization. So Jacob Gray will go in as a center back alongside Malachi Wyatt, and Jeremiah Chacon is going to get to play as the 6 for Brownwood. Very good defensive mid. And that's just going to give him a lot of composure there. A lot of composure. Little River.
And
Intercepted by Chacon.
Chacon.
Here's Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Left
Takes
foot
the-
cross. Morales to chase. Good defensive effort from him. Valenciano, good interception.
Morales down the line.
Oh, Jimenez is there for the cross. Goes to Vaquera
Vaquera.
instead. Good set off for Valenciano.
Bennett
Wyndham!
Oh, and it hits the top of the flagpole, so it'll be
Goal kick.
out of play and a goal kick. But a good strike from number 13, Bennett, trying to get his team on board.
What a touch from Bennett Wyndham.
Yeah.
Here's Wyndham again.
Beats his marker.
Still Wyndham.
Chacon. Stays with it.
Good work by Chacon.
Stays with
Still
it.
on the ball,
Chacon.
Chacon. Plays it in!
Jimenez!
Oh, Jimenez! Chacon making an instant
Oh,
impact.
Yes, I love that from him. That little drop off to Jimenez.
Yeah, he almost uses Wyndham as a decoy. Like all the defense thought he was playing him on that overlap, so they shifted over here, and that made room for Chacon to drive into. Smart play from the captain. Sanchez.
Stays on the ball. Morales.
Good 1-2.
Prado.
Oh, good defensive work.
Morales somehow stays with the ball.
Oh, high
High
boot
kick.
almost. Yep.
Yep.
That was dangerously close.
It'll be a high kick, and it'll be a free kick for Brownwood Lions. Looks like the captain, Jeremiah Chacon, looking to serve.
Yeah, and usually He is a master at chipping these in on that back post. That's how they scored that Vaquera goal in Stephenville.
Yes, that was a beautiful goal too.
Which was debatable on whether it should have been a penalty.
PK or yeah, for sure. It was really close.
If you look at the video, he was in the box when he was laying on the ground. He was inside the box.
Yeah.
So a lot of skepticalness,
It
but
could have been inside the box.
you're always going to have debate on any soccer game, obviously. Referee does see something he doesn't like.
You got Chacon.
Oh, I don't. Then you isolate. Oh, there's some holding there as well. See, you isolate him.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that play. If it's played more centrally, then it makes sense. But yeah, I think
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I mean, he won a corner out of it, so
Yeah.
it's not a huge loss. But yeah, I guarantee you, Vaquera's trying to just drag him out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised if this is played on top of the 18
he
here.
does. Finds Morales, swings it in. Keeper does a good job of handling it there.
And still looking for the game's first goal with 11 minutes in the first half. Jacob Gray, good aerial win there for the sophomores. Chacon again.
Cuts back. Can play Vaquera.
Valenciano.
Yes, heavy touch there. Alejandro Vaquera.
Valenciano.
Valenciano. Makes the
Oh,
cross.
what a decent ball.
Had Bennett there waiting, but the keeper gets in front of it. Takes care of that.
Gabriel, I thought we talked about how bad you make me look when you say those names way cooler than me, man.
It's
just, gosh, dang. I got to work on my dialect.
Yeah.
I got to work on my Spanish dialect.
But you got to do it for the home crowd. You know?
Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. Just like in that video when you add that little golazo on the back, man, it makes it sound way cooler.
Oh, got a trip.
Oh, here we go for Morales.
You got Bennett on top of the
Bennett
box.
Oh, that was on frame.
Oh.
That was on frame.
Great defensive work.
That was going backside to the right.
It was. If that defender doesn't take a touch, that's a goal.
Prado again. Oh.
Bennett there to collect.
Bennett usually will take these ones.
Crosses it in.
Oh, that's a great left foot. Bennett's made a good impact over here.
Yeah. Morales. Prado. Stays with it. Nothing there. Morales plays to Chacon.
Good run by Sanchez. See, even if he doesn't play them there, that's fine. He pulled two defenders with him. I tell people that all the time. Just because somebody makes the run doesn't mean we have to play him the ball there.
For sure.
It's really crucial to play at a high level to understand that.
Jimenez. Chacon. Good settle on the ball. Plays Bennett.
Ooh.
Thought about taking the dribble there. Vaquera.
It's all about
it's
all about those body feints.
Nothing there. Referee says play on.
Ooh, beautiful.
Sanchez.
What a cheeky pass.
Chacon. Cuts back in.
Chacon is killing it in that defensive mid-roll.
You are not wrong when you said when that sixth spot really does favor him.
Good work by Morales.
Yeah, it's just effort.
And many people don't know this, but when Morales actually played for his club, he was actually a left back. So his defensive work is actually really good. And referee says foul from Raven Prado.
Yeah, I think he got him on that second push, but, you know, it's going to come with some of that in the game. Play it
Short
short.
on the goal kick. Try to drag the striker out.
Malachi steps.
See, I've never understood that part. From that position to try to get a deflection is dangerous play.
Oh yeah. You don't know how that deflection is gonna go.
You're turning that into a 50-50.
Yeah.
Good step and read by Valenciano. He's having a good first half as well.
Yeah, Raven to play.
Play one more here.
For Alejandro.
Oh, I would have played Wyndham there.
Chacon.
Split is there as well. Vaquera.
De Morales.
Oh.
Takes one defender's legs. Plays Jimenez. Jimenez.
Still Jimenez.
Still Jimenez.
Vaquera!
Vaquera!
Wyndham!
Ball's
Oh! They are still at the deadlock here. 0-0 with 6:38.
As Little River just gets the ball and clears that. Just impressive work. Just nonstop effort from the back line trying to get some kind of, leg, body there to take the shot off.
Oh, good work by
Good
Prado.
work by Prado. He got Chacon there on the run.
Yeah, foul by
And he didn't get
Chacon.
the foul, yeah.
Yeah, he was never going to get to that, Gabriel.
No.
Frustrating night for Brownwood Lions, but very important to stay level-headed, even if it's a 1-0 win.
A win's a win.
Yeah.
For sure, plenty of time. Still the second half. Still got 5 minutes left here. It don't take long to score.
Here's a
Morales.
chance for Morales.
Morales
Oh,
tries to get through the defender.
Valenciano. Good work by him again. Chacon.
Tries to flick it over. Tries to play over the top. Hudson Fire collects. No problem.
Chacon's in space. Good ball
Good,
into
yeah.
Morales. Yeah, and they're going to call a foul on Little River. Yep.
Yeah, for that arm pull.
They're going to play advantage. .438 on the clock. Still tied at zeros. Lady Lions won 6-1. Stay undefeated. Brownwood Lions looking to do the same. Finding it a little bit more difficult here tonight. First time they met were 4-0.
Finds Sanchez.
Great ball
Plays
into
Vaquera.
Sanchez.
Alejandro.
Vaquera. Oh, with the nutmeg.
Vaquera.
Oh, that's an absolute terrible foul. He got beat by the nutmeg and just shoved him to
Shoved
the
him,
ground. They're lucky to get away without a card here, because that's a shooting opportunity.
Yeah, Vaquera's down, but
Is that in the box? I think it's just outside.
yeah, I think where the foul was committed was just right on top of the box.
I would be more asking the question of a yellow card here,
I mean,
Gabriel.
it is because you took away a possibility of a scoring chance. So, I mean, it just depends. If it's the first time, I could see the referee telling them no more. Next one's a yellow.
And that's fine, but in my
At the
opinion,
same time,
if you
Yeah.
do that, you got to pull them to the side here and
Yeah.
have a conversation with them.
one-on-one, yeah, for sure. But I think for sure, for me, I would have given the yellow.
Yeah.
But like I say, everybody has their own opinion of their own fouls. So
This is interesting. Look
Yeah.
where this wall set. If you're Isaac blasted at the near post to your left, this is wide open.
Yeah.
He does not have this wall set right. He has it dead center.
and that's exactly what he's looking at, Morales.
You just drill this to your left.
He said, "Okay, y'all gonna give
Well,
me
now
that."
you drill it to your right.
Morales.
Oh. I don't think that keeper knows how to set a wall up.
Well, he listened to you. He heard you.
That was interesting. Originally, he had it completely on the wrong
Yeah,
side.
Yeah, he did.
That was crazy.
Morales plays Vaquera. Vaquera can have it. Takes
Oh,
it in. What a dribble!
oh my goodness! That pivot was
Yeah,
incredible.
what a beautiful work.
2:30 on the clock.
And the
Wait, what just happened?
goalkeeper upset, I guess, on the challenge for Jimenez, but the ball's in the air.
Yeah, that's a contested
That's
ball.
a contested ball. I mean,
He has every right to go for that, does he not?
I mean, he didn't do nothing wrong there. He got out of the way as soon as he had the ball, so it wasn't nothing there. I don't know why he's upset about it. Then again,
Well, here in a minute 50, we will interview the freshman trios and Elena Hernandez, Eileen Palacios, and Kinley Jefferson, who continue their amazing performances their first year
Jimenez.
high school. Great cut in by Jimenez.
Jimenez!
Oh, that's a decent
And
ball.
take the rebound. Eli's there.
Oh, my goodness.
Eli
That
was right there on the end of the defender. Somehow managed to get in front.
is
and
urgent
clears it.
for Brownwood.
Yes.
They won a goal here before half. Valenciano, short. Vaquera.
Takes a shot.
Vaquera! Oh,
And the
good
keeper
keep.
just doing a good job. You got to be exhausted if you're the keeper of that back line. All game for 40 minutes has been nonstop action from the Lions just drilling out their way, bouncing the balls.
Oh, what a punt.
Malachi gets pushed off the ball there.
Here's a chance for Little River. Oh, my goodness. A rare occurrence in the attacking third. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, there was a little bit of panic there.
Yeah.
Malachi Wyatt was unsure those last 20 to 30 seconds. Wasn't sure how to handle that situation. Hudson Fry was happy to stand up.
Yeah, 30
And-
seconds left. They might have been played slow or might look for a long ball here to Raven. Bennett takes the dribble. Prado pokes it out. Ball still
10
wins.
seconds.
10 seconds in. Takes a shot. Just soars it far right.
And that'll do it in the first half. Still looking for the game's first goal. Still a second half to play. Tied at 0-0 at
Just-
Gordonwood Stadium.
And if you're Little River, this is exactly where you want to be at the start. 0-0 going into the second half. But I'm sure, like you said, your brother was surely, he's really good at halftime speeches to get the boys ratted up
Oh, yeah. Second
So-
half always turns up for the Brownwood Lions.
for sure.
But we'll be right back just here in a couple seconds, and we will talk to the Lady Lions freshman trio. All right, we are live on KOXE.com, KOXE, your app. Thank you for tuning in. It is still tied at 0-0 in Gordonwood Stadium with the Brownwood Lions playing against the Little River Academy. And we have a treat for you guys. We have 3 of the freshman girls of the Lady Lions. I actually had some people give me some nicknames. I think I didn't really have a whole lot of. I asked people to give us some nicknames. The 3 Amigas.
The 3 Amigas.
That's the best we got, girls. Y'all got the 3 Amigas. First off, thank y'all for coming in today. We got Elena Hernandez, Eileen Palacios, and Kinley Jefferson. What's going on, guys? Well, anyways, thank y'all for coming in today. Y'all got the victory 6-1 today. And the first time y'all played them, it was 1-1, went into penalties. Obviously, that doesn't reflect the score. Y'all are all over them on the first game. What was different on this second game? One of y'all want to start, Lena? Go ahead. What was different the second game? Did y'all make it a mission that y'all had to correct what happened in the first game?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, going into the game, we knew that we had to do better since, we went to penalties last time, but we definitely executed today, and we had our basketball girls, which played a huge role, and yeah.
Yeah, Kinley, what about you? What do y'all think y'all did differently the second game than the first game that really made the difference?
Well, I didn't get to play the first game, but watching film, just communicating and just making sure we're making good passes and stuff really helped us this game than last game and actually getting the chance to actually score.
Absolutely, like ball movement and whatnot? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. I could see that in the second game for sure. Eileen, what about you?
What was the question again?
What was better in the second game? What do y'all think y'all did better the second game than the first game that made the difference? I mean, you went from 1-1 from penalties to 6-1 in the second game.
I think our communication and just our passes and just getting around and not forcing, because we played a lot of their game last time.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely agree with that as well. So another thing I wanted to ask you guys, with y'all being so young, it's crazy how much of an impact y'all have made coming into this game, being the youngest ones. And then it's crazy how, y'all are able to just jump right in. It almost seems like y'all don't have any nerves at all. Do y'all still get, pre-game? Do y'all get nervous playing still, or do y'all just, settle straight in?
I mean, of course, I always get nervous before a game, but it's always a privilege to play with this team. Never take it for granted, but yeah, still get nervous.
Yeah. What about you, Kinley? You get nervous out there before a game starts, or what?
Sometimes, but usually I just go with, I don't know, I'm just
lock in.
there.
Is it one of those things where as soon as the whistle blows, it just goes, just go in?
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Eileen?
I don't really get nervous. I just kind of play my game and just do the best I can.
Okay, fair enough.
Playing game.
Just
What? I guess it helps, too, because you 3 have been playing together for how long? When's the first time y'all actually met? Let me just get that out of the way.
3rd grade, me and Eileen met.
3rd grade?
Yeah.
I'd say I was probably 8.
7, 6 or 7, 8.
Oh, my God.
No.
We gotta bring the 6-7 back.
I didn't mean to
We're
do
gonna
that.
bleep that. We're gonna bleep the 6-7 out, guys. We gotta end the we gotta end that
I
little
didn't
trend.
mean to do that.
Yeah, you did. You had that in the barrel ready to go. No, it's crazy to me to see. I mean, obviously I'm used to it because I've seen you guys play. So it's crazy to see y'all come out here too and just be completely unfazed by these situations, especially the Stephenville game in general, because it's y'all's first time playing against Stephenville and playing in that environment.
In the new stadium.
And then you 3 all pitched in and helped win that game. What was that feeling like? Obviously, y'all played at club level. Y'all played that competition. That's no problem. But being in that environment and playing and possibly being district champs, what's that feeling like? Being in that stadium and winning that game. That's got to be a crazy feeling, right?
You could definitely feel the tension between the teams, and you could feel the rivalry. And even though you haven't been around to watch their games, it's just you're there in it.
It was
game.
right off the bat, right
Yeah.
with it. Yeah. What about you guys? What did it feel like for y'all? First little experience of it.
It felt I felt really timid and scared, and I don't know. It was just heart racing to actually have a team that's that competitive than what we have been playing. So yeah.
Having like since we played on a Stephenville team before, we knew some people, so
Oh yeah,
it was
that's right.
definitely like a not competition, but we needed to prove like why we're on the team and do our part in order to win, and we definitely did that.
Did y'all talk it up afterward or what?
Oh, for sure.
Or did,
Good eats after.
I was about to
Yeah.
say afterward. Does he just be like, "Yo, see you later"?
No, we
The real question is, would you have talked to her afterward if it was been the opposite results? But like, I'll text you later.
No, yeah. Probably would have been a quiet bus ride home.
Yeah, right. No, definitely. Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you guys are on the front foot, possibly looking at district champs. Going to really come down to a week from now, district champs going against Stephenville at Gordon Wood. I mean, you're looking at least a tie, and y'all take care of business. So, last thoughts are, what can everyone expect watching you guys at Gordon Wood against Stephenville?
You can definitely expect that there's just gonna be really a lot
Like,
of
what
tension.
what can people expect from you guys personally? What do y'all bring to the team, like, in that sense?
Just like scoring goals and just like trying and just putting all our effort in the game and just trying our very best to win.
Absolutely. Elena?
I feel like since it's home, we'll definitely be more like timid, but I feel like as soon as the game starts, we should be good and win, obviously. Oh, yeah.
Okay, what I think people expect me to do is to outrun people and score, maybe. I don't know. I'm not as fast as Nyla, but I try and stay up there with her.
Well,
But I think that's my biggest role.
Well, I think me and Gabriel were literally talking. I was like, you imagine Nyla and Kinley running at you all the time if you're a defender, it'd be an absolute
All game
nightmare.
long.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, I feel
But-
sorry.
Well, I want to thank you girls so much for coming in. You guys are having an incredible season, and to think the other teams are probably going to have a nightmare thinking that they got y'all for 3 more years is crazy. So, thank y'all for coming in, and good luck to you guys for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
Thank
bye.
you. Bye.
All right, and that was the freshmen of Eileen Palacio, Selena Hernandez, and Kinley Jefferson. What a great season they're having. Want to thank them and the whole Brownwood Lady Lions organization and what a season they're putting together. And we are back on the spotlight of the Brownwood Lions underway, still tied at 0, looking to stay undefeated. And they are definitely not wanting to go into penalty shootouts. They've already had to do that once and dropped a point with Stephenville nipping at their heels.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just, once they get that first go in, I think it'll be like a sigh of relief. All right, we got the first one. Now we can build. We got the lead.
Absolutely.
But for sure, back line for Little River has been busy all night.
Yeah. Jacob Gray still occupying that center back role with Jeremiah Chacon in that 6 role, which definitely has had a positive impact on the team thus far, and they're going to keep Bennett Wyndham over Skurhawk as well. Bennett Wyndham has definitely been a little bit more effective on the dribble, running at defenders. I think that one just comes down to more attacking basis. Now, with that being said, though, you know what I wouldn't mind seeing, Gabriel, is actually putting Skurhawk on this right back position.
Oh, yeah, like they have before, though.
Yeah, what a ball.
What a switch.
See, right here, you want to see Bennett Wyndham run it at this guy.
Vaquera. Still Vaquera. Cuts in.
Oh,
Again.
my goodness.
Vaquera.
Oh.
Oh, defender does a great job at the last moment, stepping in and shooting it.
Oh, they're going to say corner kick.
But great work from Alejandro right there from beating 1, 2, 3 defenders and almost just walking it in.
Yeah, that last ditch defending that they're doing
Yeah,
is absolutely incredible. Here
Plays it
is
short.
Vaquera.
Vaquera again.
Vaquera whips it
Good.
in! Oh, my goodness. Just is not falling for Brownwood. Vaquera just doing what he pleases out here on the
Yeah.
ball.
Just those body feints is working.
For me, he's got such good balance. It's absolutely incredible.
Morales.
And here's another one of those players that can do the
Yeah,
same thing.
Beats his first player. Marking his second one. Whips it in.
It's not a bad ball. Takes a deflection, though.
Working back. Tries to get the
that's
slide.
a bad
That's a
slide
bad
tackle.
slide.
That's going to be a yellow. Yeah.
And it is.
Yeah, that's a bad slide tackle.
And
No need to do that, Gabriel. You're literally there is no need to do that.
And that'll be his second one of the season for Isaac Morales. I mean, I understand you're trying to work back to the ball and be effective, but no need. Just does not slide correctly. And
Like, from the back, you're
Yeah.
never going to win the ball. Like, you're never going to win the ball. That's just crazy to me.
they put in
Brody Bird, I
Brody
believe.
Bird, number 11, for Morales.
Oh, man, that's disappointing. Because he's one of those players you really need on the field.
Especially at a time you need game right now. It's 0-0. You need his, his shiftiness.
There's Bird here. Good work by Brody Bird.
Gets cleared out.
And you got to think at this point, you want to play Vaquera as much as possible through that middle.
Long throw.
Oh, good flick on by Prado.
Cleared out again.
Brody offers himself short. He's going to go to Prado instead. Tries to flick it backwards. Flicks it into Prado here. Shot! Vaquera over the goal.
High shot over the top, yeah.
Still searching for the first goal. 35 left in the game, tied at zeros. And you got to think Stephenville watching very intently here.
Yeah. They're rooting for Little River. You know they are.
Here's Brody Bird. Vaquera.
Vaquera.
Vaquera over the goal.
And it'll be a goal kick for Little River. Bennett. Bennett still on the ball.
Chacon with the long throw. And he's going to have to redo it again. Really trying to stack the box. Malachi White, the only one back now. Panic defending.
Just cleared out.
And there's a
harm's way.
4-man substitution coming in for Little River. And it almost feels like Little River is happy to just see this out, not concede, and go into penalties. There's literally there's like no attacking up forward. Now they have a chance here.
You can play him in. Sanchez does well over there defending. Plays Chacon.
Drops it into
Hudson Fry.
Good little whipped ball. That's one
That
thing
was a
he's
great
really
touch,
improved
yeah.
on, Gabriel, is
Just pinging them balls.
yep. Good turn by Prado.
Raven is going to win that matchup all day. Raven.
Still Raven Prado. Oh, that last touch.
Prado with the heavy touch in the end.
Oh,
But had the right idea.
he should not have taken that touch outward. He did everything else was perfect.
And the substitutions coming off for Little River. 4 on and 4 of them off.
Looks like Isaac Morales is getting ready to come on, and so is Adrian Skurhawk and Jonathan Skurhawk. Adrian will be his first
Be some
Dave-
creativity there for sure.
first time coming back on since the
So,
first meeting between the two with his injury. Brody Bird.
And then we haven't seen Jonathan Skurhawk since the first half.
That's correct.
Bird. Prados.
Oh, they're saying handball.
Handball.
It's going to be a free kick for Brownwood.
Yeah. That's an interesting call there. I guess he didn't think
They
Prado
had
was gonna-
advantage.
had advantage there.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe it's because he went outward with it, and
Yeah.
he felt like they had a better opportunity here.
yeah, for sure.
This is a sweet spot. This is exactly where they scored almost that goal.
Yeah.
This is a bit more central.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But for sure, Chacon.
Prado's usually the target man on these right here. He's got a good vertical. I'm surprised they don't put Malachi Wyatt in for somebody. Valenciano!
Oh, and it just sails over the top.
People thought it was a goal. It actually goes off the field goal post and hit the top of the frame. People are
Yeah,
celebrating
people are
like it's a
celebrating
goal.
thinking it's a goal. I mean,
You can hear the cowbells going off, but it was not a goal.
but so close. I'm talking inches away from finding that back in the net.
And let's see if Adrian
Skurhawk.
Skurhawk can make his
Magic.
presence known.
Oh, that's Adrian checking in on the right side, and Jonathan Skurhawk on the left side. Morales takes his spot back. Right away.
Oh, I thought he got
Good
ball.
foul. Yeah, it's just that press. Plenty of energy. That's what Skurhawk's going to always do that. Play fast, play efficient.
And I know he's been itching to come back
Yeah,
on, so you
for
know he's
sure.
got a lot of pent-up energy. Good ball in by
Vaquera.
Jonathan Skurhawk. Here's
Can play
Vaquera.
Skurhawk can play him. Oh, great defending.
I think he should
Still
have swung
Vaquera.
that out to
Still
Prado.
Vaquera. Shot.
Vaquera takes the deflection. Corner kick.
And we have a defender down for Little River.
And you just got to think that it's going to come eventually. Referee's asking for
The time.
time to be stopped here with a injury.
Not sure what caused it. Wasn't sure if he got the ball hit off him. Yeah, looking like maybe a head injury.
Yeah, and that's definitely something you don't want to play
Yeah,
with.
No.
Yeah, he's struggling to walk. Yeah, they're going to have to put him in a concussion protocol here. But good to see him on his feet and they will have to make a substitution here. And we're 29:30 left on the clock, still looking for our first goal. It'll be a in-swinger on the left foot of Skurhawk, corner kick. We're live on KOXC.com in your app. Brownwood really determined to get the goal here. There is Skurhawk. Good ball inside. Looking for Chacon. It's going to fall to Prado.
Chasing.
Sanchez.
Sanchez finds Morales. Finds oh.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
beautiful
idea.
ball there.
Oh,
Adrian Skurhawk.
that ball from Morales. Good vision.
Yeah. Getting too much underneath it.
Be a goal kick for Little River. Long kick for them. Flicked on.
Immediately pressed. Morales. Chacon.
Good ball
Back
by
to
Chacon.
Morales. Take the 1v1.
Oh, nice
for
jump by Morales. Whipped in. Good keeping.
Yeah, he had just take the angle away. Plenty of work for the keeper tonight for Little River. Chacon.
Oh, Chacon doesn't agree.
Nah, he might have sold that a little bit. But
It's-
another nest. Little River with the free kick.
Diving into the dark arts. That's what I always call it. Sadly, it's part of the game now. It's one side of the game me and my brother never really cared to learn. Here's Prado. Ooh,
Take
what
the
a
beat
turn
his
by
marker.
Prado.
He's not catching him.
Oh,
He's trying to play Chacon there. Chacon. They can find the switch. It's there. Great ball.
that is a great switch. Good work by Valenciano. Whoa.
The AR waved his flag on.
I am not
That's
sure.
light. That was a light foul.
I literally did not see anything that could have possibly been a foul there. Oh, here's Jacob Gray needs to be called upon here.
And he's going to get called for that. He's been calling that all game, so it's nothing new. He initiated contact when
Wait, what is he calling here, though? Don't tell me it's a penalty.
No, it's a free kick because he initiated contact without the ball being played. He had opportunity to play the ball.
Oh,
and he decided to play contact instead.
that actually makes sense, though. That one kind of that's because that is a thing that Jacob Gray does. I will say that.
Which I don't understand. I think he would have won.
I think he did win it.
To his ball.
He got.
But he decided to leave the ball and try to go and shield it, I guess, for Hudson.
And that's the pros and cons of when you pull Jeremiah Chacon from that position to play that CDM, because that's the position he usually plays right there. Here's a chance for Little River. Man, you imagine if they hit this in the goal, what that does.
Number 17 taking the kick. Low. Hudson get his hand on it.
He got the save. What a save from Hudson Fry.
Yeah. It was a low-driven ball going to the left side of the post. Hudson Fry with the full stretch. Saves the ball. It'll be a corner for Little River.
There's the outswinger on the near post. Tries to be flicked on.
Yeah, and there's nothing there. Just be a goal kick, and that's probably the first time Little River actually had an opportunity.
Which is crazy because look at that. They have tons of height.
Yeah.
Well, you got to whip that into the box if you're Little River.
Chacon.
Going to the near post doesn't do you any good.
play advantage. Hit the ref, but the ref decided to play advantage. Which usually, if there shouldn't be no advantage play there, it should be automatically a drop ball.
24 minutes on the clock, still 0-0. And a reminder again, this was 4-0
Last
in
session.
Little River last time these two met.
Yeah. Can't take nothing away from Little River there. They're trying, like I said. But you made a statement. They got everything to lose
Yeah, no, absolutely.
and everything to gain. Wow.
The mentality is
Mentality
totally
is
different.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Good hustle by
Skurhawk.
Skurhawk, but still has the ball here, Little River.
Great job by Eli. Skurhawk plays Morales. Back to Adrian Skurhawk.
There's
Leaves it
Vaquera
for Vaquera.
out of bounds.
Plays it out. I would rather,
I would have said Skurhawk get that one.
yeah, and trying to kind of overlap him or play inside.
Fans are absolutely making their presence known. Here's a chance for Prado.
Prado!
Oh!
Hits the hands of the keeper and saves him from giving him a corner. They're protesting a corner there.
That's
Players.
absolutely a corner kick. You saw it hit the
Look
white.
Absolutely, but
That
AR
is-
said ball in.
That's absolutely a corner kick.
Jonathan Morales. Vaquera wiggles his way around. Takes a long shot.
That's way
Distance.
ambitious. That's ambitious.
They just need to stay composed, kind of calm down, relax, do what they're good at,
God,
move the ball.
the corner kick one was crazy to me. That one was crazy. Like, you can't blame the center ref because he looks at his
No.
AR
Yeah,
and
the
sees
AR,
what
yeah.
his call was.
Yeah, 100%. Good job by Morales. Plays it to Vaquera. Raven. Off the turn, Raven. Good defending
Oh.
right there by number 19 from the Little River. So it will be a corner. Looks like
Another in-swinger from Skurhawk.
Jonathan Skurhawk will be taking the corner.
21 minutes. Man, I feel like this clock is going slow, but it's a good thing if you're a Brownwood.
Plays it
Morales
short.
wants it short.
Morales takes a 1v1. Has it on his right foot. Finds the keeper.
Oh, it should be another corner.
and
Nope,
a
goal kick. That is the second substitution
Yes.
this season, or a second yellow card from the captain
Very uncalled
for talking
to the ref.
for dissent. You can't have that from your captain.
You got to let some of those goals. I know 0-0, not probably what the Brownwood Lions thought they were coming in. You just can't. You can't afford players like that. That's the second card of the night, both for the home team. And Jimenez check in for
He came in for Skurhawk.
Chacon.
Yeah, Adrian Skurhawk came out for Jimenez, and then Clausen came in for Chacon.
Okay, I see him now. Number 9, right?
Yes, sir.
Clausen?
Yes, sir. 20 minutes on the clock, still 0-0.
Plenty of time. They just need 10 seconds to make a score.
What's going on in the mind of Coach Westerman right now?
I think they're rushing their opportunities. interesting there from the Little River coach, sending the ball across the field like that. For me, take my time.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe maybe he thinks this is a game they can win. Oh, here's a chance for Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Oh, heavy touch
Heavy
from him.
touch there.
See, the thing is, though, is Brownwood Lions completely have abandoned the ball movement technique and just went with, I'm going to outrun and dribble you, because they always beat the first man on the dribble. And what that does is it gives you the mentality, okay, this is working. But it allows these back line to end up closing you down, and that's what they've been doing all game long.
Yeah.
Just because you beat that first person, you still have a whole back line to deal with. Instead of letting the ball do the work like they've been doing all season, this happened at the Lampasas game too, Gabriel.
Yeah. Adrian Skurhawk making the run.
They need
Can
to
he
be
work his
moving.
magic?
The ball needs to be
Finds
side to
Vaquera.
Vaquera!
And a great save by the keeper. Puts his hands up. And another ball given from Jonathan Skurhawk to set that up.
Oh, no!
Unlucky touch
There's a
here.
chance for
And
Little
here's
River.
Little River with a strike. A full stretch save from Hudson Fry.
What a save by Fry.
Takes the 1v1. Oh! I think he might have got lucky on that one.
Oh, my
Not
goodness.
Being biased.
Thank God there's not.
Referee says no.
Thank God there isn't VAR in high school, because we would have been
That would have been
cooked.
That would have been the PK in the box. Just a dangerous situation there. Skurhawk.
That's an absolute penalty. And you can see frustration all over this Brownwood Lions team.
Yeah.
Their touches are off.
No,
They're not coming to the ball anymore. They're getting
trying
mad
to
at
beat
each
'em.
other.
They're trying to beat them off just athleticism.
Like they're really just not themselves, man. And it hasn't been themselves ever since that Stephenville game, which is crazy to me, because I would have thought that would have been
the
their
game
hot.
changer.
Like, you just played
The best game.
the best second half of football, one of the best halves of football in a Brownwood Lions jersey I've seen in a long time. And then you followed it up with a very questionable Lampasas game, and then this right here, 16 minutes on the clock, and we're still at zeros with Little River. I mean,
finding opportunities when they give them. Vaquera takes the 1v1.
oh,
Plays it in. Loses it. Morales has time.
like, what are we doing there?
Loses it. Defender grabs it and clears it. Sanchez there trying to chase. Continues battling there. Wins it. Morales has a chance.
Morales! Oh, at the
Straight
keeper.
to the keeper.
Oh, my goodness.
And I don't know why they worry about
Yeah, Isaac
the
Morales
keeper.
is,
They just need to play. They don't need another yellow card. And especially Morales shouldn't even be talking, period. He's already on the yellow.
yeah. I always tell my teams that the captain should be the only one talking to the referees. I think that's what the referees tell them at the beginning of the game anyway. What a ball.
You can play Raven. Shot from Raven.
He didn't have the body shape to shoot that.
15 minutes here in the second half.
But like right here, he had no width.
Yeah.
Everyone was squeezed. He technically didn't have anyone to play there. I think what he wanted there was to play a 1-2 off of Raven, because he played him and then immediately checked wide.
Hey, Jonathan Skurhawk. And it'll be a goal kick. Fans wanted a foul there.
14:30 on the clock. Still 0-0. If things stand, it goes straight into penalty shootouts. You really don't want a situation where you have to win against Stephenville to win district champions.
Yeah. For sure, that favors you going into the playoffs. Morales plays.
Oh, that's
Tries to find Raven.
a good hold-up play by Raven Prado.
Yeah, great job winning it there.
Good defensive work as well.
There's going to be a throw-in. Sanchez just couldn't handle it.
Throw in near the 50 here for Brownwood.
For Jacob Gray. Skurhawk. Great
What a
switch.
beautiful switch. Someone's got to be in the corner flag on the run there, though.
He tried to play Morales there in the center.
Really losing width. Just too narrow. Game is too narrow for Brownwood. The
Play
game.
Jimenez. He can play Jimenez.
Oh! What a goal from Vaquera!
What a goal! Goal, goal, goal!
Low-driven shot in the corner.
And the Lions get the goal. They've been searching this whole game with 13 minutes left. Alejandro Vaquera with the goal.
What did I tell you, Gabriel? I told you he is going to get a goal. I told you that this goal was coming for him at some point. He has been banging on the door the entire game, and he just kicked it open just now.
Yes, just finally find that left pocket there on the post.
And those type of shots are the hardest for keepers to save.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to bang them upper 90 and stuff. It's the low-driven corners with pace are the hardest for keepers to go to ground
You
for.
can't track the ball if you have defenders in front of you.
Like it's so hard for keepers to go to ground.
And you can tell, man, that keeper all game been doing the best. Maybe.
And
Now with the first goal out of the way, this Brownwood Lions team can start
Vaquera for
connecting.
third foul of the game.
Yeah.
Long ball for Little River, headed by Malachi.
Jacob Gray,
And keep in mind,
keeper.
where would this game have been if that penalty would have been called a penalty?
Imagine that.
Like, this game would have been totally different.
Yeah, being 1-1.
Or does Brownwood even score there? Oh, that does not need to be
Oh,
played.
Raven, bad
my
touch by the
goodness.
defender. Raven's on with the
Prado off the
Hit the
post!
almost getting the second goal, Raven Prado. After the defender makes a bad touch, Raven stays it.
It was not the ball to be played, but it still somehow
Somehow got to his feet.
still almost worked out.
Yeah.
And I think it was a foul on Skurhawk. Oh, no, they're going to give him a throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he threw it way too high. Where
11:40 on the clock. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if Westerman doesn't play Chacon back in for this game.
Sanchez plays Jacob Gray. Jacob Gray has space. Oh, I think he tried to play Jimenez there on the run. Just wasn't on the same page. Had the split. Eli. A handball.
Yeah.
He'll get it.
Substitutions getting ready for Little River.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, looks like Chacon is getting ready. So is Adrian Skurhawk.
this crowd is pumped.
Oh, I love to see it. It makes the environment makes the game so much more fun. You imagine
Jimenez.
when they had
Jimenez.
the what
Raven,
a ball!
Raven
Raven
Prado!
Prado! Oh!
Raven Prado gets it in. Beautiful, beautiful teamwork from the guys.
Oh my goodness! What a goal! What a ball! Who was that played that ball? Was that Morales?
Yeah, I think it was Morales.
Oh my gosh! What a goal!
Plays that split beautifully, and Raven Prado makes them pay as they get their second goal in. About 3 minutes apart from the first one. 2-0, Brownwood Lions.
Boy, that
You know that got to make you feel good.
I know they were just doing this for suspense reasons. They were just trying to make the game.
Yeah, they just want to give everybody a heart attack.
They were like,
Stress out.
just kidding with you.
Yeah,
We were just
and
messing with you guys.
looks like
We're still here.
Nick Rodriguez checked into the game as Raven Prado will take a breather.
Yeah, and it looks like Adrian Skurhawk will actually sub in for his brother Jonathan Skurhawk.
Good job by Valenciano.
Tony Sanchez, ooh, almost was dangerous
yeah,
play.
that's close. Long ball. Malachi takes care of that.
Oh, nice ball to
Vaquera.
release Vaquera.
Alejandro Vaquera.
Again,
They.
ball advantage. I don't understand. Unless it was like a head injury,
Yes.
there's no way that should be stopped. Now, I get it. You're 2-0. You don't mind it at this situation. But if it's
Yeah. If it's an opportunity to continue a run or an attacking. Morales!
Oh, why not? Why not?
And it looks like the Brown Lions find their groove, finally settling it down. First goal coming in about the 13-minute mark. Second goal, 3 minutes apart.
Goals from Alex Vaquera and Raven Prado, both seniors. And you talk about who's going to fill those gaps next year, Gabriel.
Well, it's going to be tough for sure, but plenty of young talent still here for the Brownwood Lions.
Malachi Wyatt. Valenciano wants that out wide, and he'll get it. Ooh,
Good
nice little
touch,
flick out of
yeah.
pressure.
Jacob Gray does well. Almost finds Skurhawk. Skurhawk with the ball.
Oh, nice. It was a good idea.
Yeah, it was.
Gray
Just play it
releases
back.
Wyatt.
Little River making a run out here on the right side wing.
It's actually a decent ball. Wyatt does
Clears that
well.
out. No problem.
.740 on the clock, live on KOXE.com or KOXE your app. 2-0 in favor of the Brownwood Lions. Lady Lions, of course, won 6-1. Both teams looking to stay undefeated.
It just drives me insane how he stays in one spot. Like the ref doesn't try to move out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Just stands there.
Yeah, That's a good point.
You know what I mean? Instead of pivoting out of the runner's
Yeah.
space.
It's almost like he's like,
Yeah,
y'all make sure
It's an
y'all.
obstacle. He has
Yeah,
to go
it's
around
almost
it.
like he's like, y'all make sure y'all understand I'm here. I'm right here. Make sure y'all watch out for me. Alex Vaquera and Valenciano will make way for Bennett Wyndham and Jonathan Skurhawk. Skurhawk will play the right back position,
Malachi will take the goal
and
kick.
Wyndham will play that number 10 attacking mid role. And Malachi Wyatt, man, he gets dangerous
Yeah, he
in
does.
those 1v1
Great defending
situations
by
in the
Adrian.
box. That's
Clears
Jonathan
that
Skurhawk.
out. I mean, Jonathan, yeah.
Nick Rodriguez trying to insert himself into the
That's
game.
out. Oh, just play it simple.
Oh, he definitely made the most of it on that one.
Yeah, but yeah, you can hear the crowd ain't too happy with that one, but it's gonna go in the favor of Little River. High
Are they going to
line.
do the high line again?
Step up.
Nope, they didn't do
No,
it this
Bennett
time.
Stayed. Or Jacob Gray stayed. 3v4, 4v4.
Oh,
Just missed.
fine feet there.
Yeah.
They were trying to play a through ball.
Challenge ball.
Oh,
Oh.
Jimenez got caught there.
I don't know. I feel like that ball was both collided there. And just the ball went in favor for Brownwood there.
5 minutes on the clock. Long ball finds Sanchez. Here is Adrian Skurhawk, but the referee doesn't budge on that one.
No foul
Interesting. Fans are just losing their minds.
there. And that was
Oh, beautiful play out.
Skurhawk.
Rodriguez is there to be played. Oh, Wyndham is there, though. Oh,
takes
too
a bad
slow.
touch, yeah.
It's just too slow there.
Yeah. Morales. Adrian Skurhawk tries to find.
Oh, Rodriguez has a chance.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez! Oh!
Oh, almost. Good shot from Rodriguez. Barely misses his target.
3:55 on the clock, looking for a third, Brownwood Lions. Nice work by Adrian Skurhawk.
Yeah. I thought he overran it.
I did too.
And then he just.
I was like, he's either going to overrun it or he's going to get hit in the face with that thing. Nice little cushioned header from Morales.
Rodriguez couldn't keep it in. Chacon. Ball goes out. 3 minutes left on the clock.
And we're asking for stoppage here.
And a sub. Yeah, if the winning team is subbing within the last 5 minutes in the game, time will be stopped. Looked like a handball there, but nope. Chacon. Prado.
Nice by Chacon.
Back to Raven. Adrian's trying to sneak that into for Rodriguez.
Rodriguez to chase.
And the ball is
2:20.
far,
Nick
far,
Rodriguez, that boy's like a loose cannon.
Yeah.
It's his hair too. It makes it look like he's just moving mega fast
Well,
too.
yeah, he
I
just
mean,
out-
he's already fast, but that hair makes him look like he is just whipping all over the place.
Yeah, for sure creates chaos. Long throw from Chacon finds no one home. And that ball is just cleared out.
Should be for Brownwood. 1:40 on the clock.
Bad touch. Brownwood.
Long throw in. Dealt with by Chacon. It's going to fall in favor of Morales. Oh, it needed to be over the top.
Yeah.
But
Good work.
Skurhawk will work for it.
Jonathan working back. Just plays Hudson.
Good ball.
Just plays it smart.
How many clean sheets has Hudson Fry had already? I mean, Jesus. That kid doesn't get scored on often. Uh-oh. Skurhawk is down.
Hopefully it's just a cramp.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Shoulder to shoulder. Nothing there. Yeah, I think it's just cramped up.
Yeah, he made a 30, 40-yard recovery sprint. He might have pulled something up on that one.
Going to be a drop ball in the favor of Little River. 40 seconds left. Long ball.
There's
Chacon.
Chacon. They got one more attack in him if they can
Morales.
take advantage of it. Good. Oh, I was about to
hesitated there.
I was about to commend
Yeah.
him on just relaxing, but he still plays it long.
And sails over the top
Corner
for a
kick.
Corner kick.
And
If they could get to it on time.
Adrian tried to hurry. He said, I want one more.
And I don't now think they're going to get it on time.
I don't either.
10 seconds left.
The ball's still bouncing when he puts it down for the corner kick.
But then they allow
He
play.
puts it down and just kicks
it. Yeah.
The referee's like, whatever. Just let him play it. Well, that'll do it here at Gordonwood Stadium. And the Brownwood Lions edge it 2-0 at Gordonwood. They found it a little bit tougher than last time,
Yeah, for sure.
but they get it done. Alex Vaquera and Raven Prado, the two seniors, delivered
It
the
worked.
call. And it wasn't pretty, Gabriel, but
No.
it got the work done. And as the wise Riley has said it's a W. That is very good, very true. They stay undefeated. I think that puts them at 9 victories in a row. And both organizations just keep rolling. You love to see it. Just absolutely incredible from both organizations. And Gatesville in the wake now as both teams travel to Gatesville.
Yeah.
And then after that, it is going to be the deciding factor. And you got to think it's going to come down to, I believe, it's either going to be a tie or a win. With all things being said, as long as they take care of Gatesville,
Yeah,
then all they need is a tie
or a win.
or a win for Stephenville, and it's
Yeah.
automatic. And even, we're not even going to come across there. Or,
Which they
cra-
won't have a tie since it's
penalties.
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. But, I mean, they still get a
They
point
still
for
get a
tie.
point. Yeah, no.
So
yeah.
even if they tie but lose in penalties, it would still be a win for Brownwood.
But
Is the crazy thing, because Stephenville's already has a loss. So, and the thing about it is too is Stephenville struggled against Lampasas, they only won by 1 the first time. They still got to play them a second time. So if somehow they lose against that game, it's going to be automatic as well, or it's going to be an automatic district champs. So if you're a Brownwood fan, then you got to pray for the downfall of Stephenville as they play, I think, in Lampasas this time. So that's a game to watch as well. And I could be wrong. I don't know if they play today or they play Tuesday. So I'll have to keep you updated on that. But either way,
I could check real quick and let you know.
yeah, we got my partner in crime, Gabriel, looking that up. But 6-1 was the Lady Lions as they were cruised to their victory with a hat trick from Nyla Hall, goals from Kinley Jefferson, Emery De La Paz, and Eileen Palacios. And
they play Lampasas play Stephenville coming up Tuesday, 7 o'clock.
Was it in Lampasas?
No, it's at Stephenville.
Oh, at Stephenville. Okay.
Yeah,
So on Tuesday.
They had Gatesville today. Lampasas played Gatesville today for senior night.
Oh, okay. So, yes, Tuesday, Stephenville plays Lampasas. That's a game to watch.
Yeah.
And then we'll determine
Friday.
the finals on Fridays when it's going to be all said and done.
Hopefully we have the same crowd we did tonight.
Yeah, we're trying to push for higher numbers there as well. So,
Yeah.
anyways, thank you all for tuning in on KOXE.com, KOXE, your app. Josh Westerman here signing off with my man, Gabriel Palacios. And we will see you guys on the road on Tuesday. Y'all be safe.